Viewers will be able to find your screen. Set up, help. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to work now. Yeah, it's live now. All right, thanks. All right, bye. All right, guys. Let me close all of this. I don't know the ball count, but that was Justin that just shot, and he's playing Scooter and Gresh. 5K a rack. People are starting to come down to sweat it. The Scooter's up right now. Let me open up Facebook. I'll view Facebook comments, guys. If you want to come over to Facebook, please share it. We've been sitting and waiting. That I can tell you. And I'll share it also on my personal page. I don't know how much you can see of this 10 ball. Where's he going? He's going to leave a shot for Scooter and Gresh if he does this. The 9 ball would be laying there, unless he draws it way back. Oh, he just played it smart. But he's left a double bank here. But Scooter's not up shooting. I think Scooter and Gresh just won another one. They did. Who do you want to play? We got another match going on the bar table. Race to 11 for 4,000. All right, folks, I think we finally got it, but I'm going to have to catch up with the ball count at the next rack. The ball count I do not know right now, but we do know Scooter and Gris is up 2 racks to 0. The next rack will be keeping score of every ball pocketed. By the grace of God. I'm going to try, guys. Kind of hard to do when I'm by myself. But we do have Bobby Hunt, we got Joe, and we got Pat Fleming here on the side, Freddy Agnea. A bunch of people want to commentate, so as soon as they get a chance, we'll bring them in. And that'll make my life easier as far as keeping score and watching the match. This is nice action at 5K a rack. And on the bar table, we have more action. On the bar table, we have a race to 7 for 4,000. And let me just lean over. They're getting the cheese together now. And I can show you guys that shot if you want. As soon as I can get the cameras here. Actually, you know what? I could even do it quicker. Yeah, these are the guys that are going to play for 4,000. And we'll try to keep you updated on that. And I don't know the names of the players right now, but we do know the names here. So we're going to stay here as long as we can. They're playing one pocket. It's Scooter and Grish versus Justin by himself. And if you guys can help us share this, we do appreciate it. It helps out. You know, Mikey's doing a heck of a job here. Let me see if I can fit all the names in there. If I can fit their names in there, I'll put them. I got to get to the scoreboard. See if I can fit their names in there so that everybody knows who's playing. Yeah, it's not going to fit. This is what you get when you get surprised by matches. In Derby, you can be surprised all the time. See if I can lower this a little bit. Maybe it'll help. All right, there it is. Scooter and Gresh. Here we go. And again, fixing things. I don't know the ball count. What do we got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Minus the cue ball. It's 11, right? And I don't know who's got what. But we will know after this rack. I'm going to open up a chat here momentarily. Free action from the Omega Action Room. Give this comments a test. Hey, you okay? Wow. The whole key there, the whole key there was playing the cue ball and keeping it down low underneath the rack. Okay enough. All right, John. I hear you. Let me pause my video on the Facebook side that I'm watching it on. I don't know, how well Justin plays. I mean, he could double bank this, but he's going to lose the cue ball. Oh, that was his pocket. My bad. So that attempt by Scooter failed. And let me put up, now I got to work again here. Let me put up another text message here for you guys at home so you know what they're playing for. What's happening, brothers? All right, now maybe I can concentrate. I got a phone call from my man Inkster. And now I got to get to the scoreboard, folks. Let's work on that scoreboard. Is that it? That's it. Okay. We know it's been a tough week, folks. The action hasn't been around, but the action is here. So if you can share this and let everybody know and bring everybody in, that's what we're here for. Mike wants to stream everything for free so you guys can watch it at home. So the least you can do is hit that share button and send it across the globe and let everybody know that we are live. 2 players against 1. Scooter's allowed to coach. I mean, I would assume because that's what he's doing, right? See Scooter protecting the cue ball there. I would imagine they have pockets on the left-hand side. And if it is, this is a free shot at the 3 ball. John, I remember playing in a tournament with Scooter. Can't read that. T-Town, Timmy, Danny Smith, and Adam Smith, probably 8 to 20 years ago. Wow. Time goes quick. It looks like, did they win that? Wow. All right, now let me try to keep ball count. Where the, there you go, 3-0, 15K that quick. On the other table is that $4,000 set going on. Of course, we're watching the big table, the 9-footer. So we're going to go back over to the 9-footer. I don't believe Justin's going to take this, but I think he can. The cue ball's off the rail here. I mean, if he makes this, he slides right between the 10 and the 14, or the 10 and the 15 at the bottom of the monitor, but he's not going to take that chance. He's not going to fall for it. Wow. Whatever you want. Freddy Agnea standing in the wings, folks. Would love to have him in. I mean, he's got so much input into whether it be he couldn't find the room. Freddie couldn't find the room. We're so far in the back. What number is that, Freddie? It's on top of your head. 3. Mr. Freddy Agnea.
Hey,
What's up, Fred?
hello everybody. Hey, Al.
I'm trying to keep ball count here at the same time, and it's getting difficult.
It's always difficult to pay attention to anything going on here at the Derby City Classic for those of you who've never been here.
Why
I mean,
are
there's
you
just
so
so
low?
much action. So much action going on.
Give me some audio, Freddie.
Testing 1, 2,
There you
3.
go.
Testing
All right,
1,
now
2,
we hear
3.
you.
Now we're here. Yeah, it's really very, very difficult to pay attention to all the action going on because even though you're just looking at this, there's actually 2 tables going on with 2 different things going.
Right.
And there's the whole rest of the tournament and the rest of the action rooms.
The one on the bar table is going for 4K.
Yeah, and I know that a lot of you guys out there, you're all a bunch of heavy-duty action people, and just until you get here, you know, if you've ever played for, let's just say you played for $100 a set, which is an awful lot for me, that ain't going to qualify down here.
Right.
Derby City Classic, come on down. It's amazing what we're watching here, and I'm sure a lot of people are watching Scooter just climb on the table. Apparently they are doing the rule that you can climb on the table, which is
Right.
awesome. Somebody out there was probably saying, that's a foul.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Scooter Goodman, Fredline, Scooter Goodman, former winner of the Louis Roberts Action Award here at the Derby City Classic.
And he's playing with who? Gresh, right?
Grish, yeah. Grish, I don't know him too well.
Right. Playing against Justin by himself.
I got to pay attention to this rack too, Al, now that I'm sitting down just to see exactly what the game is. What 5K a rack
13.
is.
I'm missing a ball somewhere again. If Tippy is out there, Tippy will tell us the score. What does he say? Scooter said he got 2? That's what it sounded like. I'm missing a ball, so that's probably what it is. How'd he hit it?
Nice.
Now, this is kind of scary. I would imagine that Gresh is really not a serious player, and that's why
Correct.
Justin agreed to play doubles.
I think so.
This is a scary position to be in.
All he's got to do is make a ball.
Right. And just,
Five
pinch it
ball.
back.
Five
Pinch
ball.
it back, though.
No, he played the 5 ball. Colin, just slow roll this down.
Oh, he played the 5 ball.
He did
you're
play
right.
the 5 ball, and now we know exactly what kind of shooter he is.
And Scooter directing him in the right way, too. I got news for you. Or else, if he would have took the 8 ball, he would have left that 13 and 2 for his opponent, Justin.
Exactly. How's the 2 ball look? Scooter just did a bank combination a second ago. He might do it again.
You mean hit the 1 full in the face?
If the 2 passes the 13, you can bank the 2 into the 12, which is the same shot he shot just a second ago. But I can't really tell if he can pass it. And, we always have the toughest angle here in the booth. I don't like anything Scooter shooting here. The 3 ball makes it tough for the upper half of the table to leave it there. Say, yeah, this is correct. You got to stay on the bottom half.
He didn't like it either.
He wanted to. He wanted to go up table, but he couldn't. There's one.
Sorry, go ahead.
There's one ball on the right side, which looks like Justin's side on the floor. I don't know if that's his ball or not.
Oh, you can see?
I can see. So it's either 2-1.
Okay, 2-1. You got it, Freddie. I see it now. Sorry, folks. 2-1. I'm trying my best here.
It's 2-2 now. Justin found the bank there.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I just changed the other score. This is 3. I got too many things to take care of. What is it now, Freddie?
I believe it's 2-2. Oh, he didn't hit this good. Definitely wanted that ball a little closer. Bobby Chamberlain coming into the booth.
What's up, Bobby?
Let's turn that off.
Jesus, what is he, 2? Yeah. Easy, ready? You good, Bobby?
As you can see, Justin hit that ball so soft that Krish can actually hit this ball out.
That's okay.
You're on, Bob.
Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up? Little 5K action Iraq here. Scooter and Gresham. This is Justin.
Yeah, Scooter and Grish look like they're playing alternating shots. So it's a Scotch doubles, one pocket on one side. Scooter didn't take much time to shoot that, and he sold out. Didn't come close to hanging the ball, sold out, and I expect, well, I really haven't seen Justin shoot much, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls open here.
I just jumped in, Freddie, and I'll tell you the first thing I got to say, it's funny. That's a good shot if you hate your money.
Exactly. If he gets over here and bumps the 6 ball, the whole table's wide open. Okay, he just took away one of the balls that was open, but as you can see, he was sitting on the table. Even that was tough.
Hey, guys, it's Bobby Chamberlain here. The corner man, Freddie, and Upstate Al. Thanks, guys. All right.
Tell you something funny.
Is this the first game?
No, this is the 4th game already.
No, there's some action in.
It's per game, is what you're saying, right?
Per game, and per game is the big numbers, and the ball count is in the blues. I'm trying to keep score.
All right, hold on a minute. Let me get here. Let me get this shared here.
Oh, he was straighter than I thought. If he had an angle, I thought he'd swing all the way for that ball that's striped on the left, but he can always bank that. He's got to draw this back to the 6. Oh, not behind the 6. Forget I said he has to drive to the 6, because I think he was thinking the same thing, but he executed exactly how I would. Hook myself.
I got to have this wrong. I got 7 balls. I'll get it right yet.
One of the challenges with this game, Al, is that we have to know how to count.
Yeah, it's tough for me to count. I only have 10 fingers, and I got caught
We start with
cards.
we start with 15 balls, so we're at a disadvantage.
What's up, Tippy? I know you would know the score once it started, but I don't. What do you got, Freddie, on the right and the left?
These guys are throwing all the balls in the same box. How does that help me out?
No, one's in the box and one's on the floor, right?
No, they even took the one off the floor and put it in the box.
What's on the floor?
There's nothing on the floor anymore.
I can see the balls.
Yeah, it's in a box.
Yeah. How many is in there?
1, 2, there should be 5.
5. So that's Justin and...
But I know both have scored.
It's 5-0. Okay, so Justin has 5, Scooter and Gresh have nothing. Thank you there. We got very knowledgeable people out there.
I'm glad they're paying attention, but I saw Scooter and Krish score at least 1.
Hey, guys. Hey,
I see. Scooter must have spotted 2. I see that right there.
Share this stream real quick, guys. Let's try to get this to 1,000 people. I mean, this is $5,000 in action, a game action. Where do y'all get all that from? And your local pool halls have that? Like to see it. Well, that ball went right in. This guy here can play a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit, like Robert De Niro, a little bit.
A little bit. I don't think he would be on here for 5K Pokemon cards.
They owed 2 at one time, says D.
That's exactly okay. I stepped in early, but thank you, everybody. That was not a great shot there.
Well, I tell you what,
He's got to get away with it.
He went for the fence.
Got a spot.
He did. He went for the fence, and that ball just kind of crawled up there.
Well, I don't know about this guy, but I do know Mr. Goodman, and he is action.
Scooter's all about action.
Oh, no feet on the floor?
Yeah, but they're playing the Buffalo way, the Louisiana way.
That's the only place around that like that, right? You know,
there are a few other places, but yeah, they're definitely the most famous.
You know, back when they had the IPT, we were in Reno, and Jose Prica was laying up on a table like Superman, stretching for a ball, because they allowed it.
They allowed it. That's exactly right.
I was Nick Varner's coach and cornerman for all the events, and I told Nick what happened. He says, "Oh my God, really?" Nick did it 3 times in one game.
Sure.
And then the next day they changed the rules. They didn't think it was appropriate for TV. So.
Oh man. Climbing on the table has got to be one of life's greatest pleasures when you're young. When you're old, oh my goodness, it's just thinking about it.
Well,
is
let's
a tough
see.
deal.
17. Nick was 58 then. So Parika was like 56.
Wow, nice cue ball.
Now, hold on a minute. Scooter's got a partner playing with him?
Yes, so he's alternating shots with Krish.
It's always a circus with him, though, isn't it?
Of course, this is all. Every match he's in, it's always going to be the circus.
Man, that's good, though.
What do I do with the score? I had to score at 3.
Who's in the?
What about Tedder? He's not here?
I have not seen Tedder.
Look at this shot.
Wow.
Wow.
That's the rack right
And
there.
that's the rack. That was
So
a great shot.
that was game 2?
Oh, it's got to be game 4.
It is game 4.
This is not a race, though. It's per game, correct?
Per game.
Per game.
So they settle up after every game? Not our business, but I just like to see the money changing hands.
Well, that's going on maybe on the outside there. I don't know.
Oh no, they're
People
doing
holding
it. They're doing it digitally.
Oh, okay.
He's on his phone. They're doing it. That's the new style now.
Yeah.
I tell you what, this is exactly why digital currency is the way to go.
No pun intended. Freddie is into Bitcoin, right, Fred?
It's a little bit. I lose just like everybody else.
All right.
But I actually made a regular purchase using some kind of digital currency. I was shocked. I bought something from someone in Russia. And he was like,
Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
Why don't you just send me through digital? And I'm like, okay. Worked out perfectly.
Beautiful.
It was a cue maker. It wasn't just some random guy who was selling me a bridge or something like that.
Oh, you'll be getting messages now. They're going to want to sell you everything.
All right, good break. Standard return is trying to get it into the quadrant that's below the 10 and the 8. And he's looking right at the 10 so he can get rid of the 10. Bank it cross corner, I should say. That's not really a great shot. You don't want the cue ball to be up there so that he can hit one of his balls or any ball.
All right.
Well, it depends on the caliber of play you're playing with, right? I mean,
Well, this guy
Scooter
just-
might feel overconfident.
That's true.
That's where I get. See right. Oh, it went out. No, see how you
Yeah.
can't. I can't see the score here. Maybe it's sideways. So let me see if we can figure this out here. Let me hit this.
You can't see the score?
No, never mind. It's
You want me to change it?
unimportant to you. You're
Just
good.
keep on doing what you're doing.
You're good.
You want me to make it black?
No, you're good. Never mind. You're absolutely fine.
Just curious what it would look like in black.
Yeah. So
looks pretty good.
Scooter in Krish's pocket is the left pocket, so shoot the one ball straight in. Up the table. He doesn't have to think about position because there's 2 balls up there. And Justin has to take that ball out. Oh, normally he would take that ball. Not out, but he just pocketed the ball. Slow roll. Leave the cue ball right there. It's the right shot.
I like when they play the inside of the pocket, though.
Yeah,
Pocket
yeah.
hooked.
I like trying that too, except for the ball seems to want to always go in. The cue ball. Looks like there's a ball. Is the ball slept? Yeah, they slept the ball. Scooter's got it in his hand. I think he's going to spot it up in a minute. They should spot it up now if he slept the ball. Somebody tell me what he saw, what they saw.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Hard enough for me to concentrate
I
on the
know.
ball count here.
Yeah, there goes Scooter spotting it up.
Okay, guys, we need some viewers here. Al, we running this on YouTube too?
Running on YouTube and Facebook.
All right.
I'll refresh it. What do we got in here now? 77?
Yeah, I just
That's
shared it.
minute.
Freddie just shared it, right? I just tagged you, Freddie.
Okay.
Folks, all you got to do is click the share arrow down below to let all your friends know that this action is going on.
Free live stream, free. Look at that shot. Ooh. SVB just beat Tony 3-0. All right.
SVB's been playing pretty strong. Not that he plays weak, but
You know who's been playing strong?
are we talking about one pocket, Bobby?
Well, yeah, that was one pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who you say, JF?
Yes.
I told him yesterday, I said, are you a human being? Or are you alien?
The one pocket finals, and that includes Justin. That was the best one pocket, bank pool finals I've ever seen here. And
Right?
I've
Justin
seen over
went up 2-0 real quick.
Yeah, and I think since I was watching Feller also, I was thinking, this ain't over. Not over.
It looked like it was going to be a runaway, though.
Yeah, because Justin's playing perfect. You have to play perfect just to go even with the guy.
I'm talking about Joshua Filler match.
All right, I just shared on the Legends page. We're gonna get these viewers up quickly.
This is a free stream, Yao.
Free stream.
So how do they stand? Y'all know for sure?
Right there, 2 racks ahead for Scooter and Gresh.
Oh, that's what you got the score up there.
Right.
That's not 2 ahead.
They're 2 ahead right now.
Now I got you. I could have done more than that. Like
Hey,
make
Johnny. Now, I walked in and Michael was so happy, fist bumped me, smiling from ear to ear. Freddie, can you hit 2 for me? The white button. With the blink green, yeah. All right, perfect. Thanks, Fred.
White? Oh, an ice cream.
Still on your channel. Still on your nose, too.
the legendary Scooter Goodman, Fred Scooter Goodman.
Yeah, right.
You know, he's been coming to the Derby since he was, I guess he was a teenager. I first saw him when I guess he was 12 or so, 12, 13, 14. Today he's a grown man.
I haven't seen him with the full beard.
The
now.
full beard, yeah, he's had that a few times.
He's got the Arab look going on.
He's got a few, he's got the age pounds on him too. Eating well.
He's got to be in disguise, you know. UJ Puckett used to wear gas station uniforms, you know, so.
Well, the ball count looks like 3 for Justin, and there's 3 balls very open. That's not going to get up there. Bank. Is he going to bank this ball? That'd be a little bit crazy. He's going to be taking the 13.
He could hit the 9.
Thin the 9 and get on the bottom side of the 13, or just.
I would bank it. I would bank it one rail and try to thin off the 12, and then you could send the cue ball more up to like the second diamond.
I think he's going to go with the passive way, safe, fat, passive way.
Yeah, we got to teach him the advancements.
I don't know. I like that shot, and I like that shot.
Yeah, that's okay.
He didn't leave the bank back. He could have.
One thing about Scooter, he could be an underdog, but if he thinks he's got 25% chance, he's in action.
Oh my God, yeah. Didn't maximize the shot there because even though he protected the cue ball, all he did was open up. He made sure more balls are on Justin's side than were before. Slow kick on the stripe on the left. Pretty good shot. And I'm assuming that Justin is paying attention to who's next because Krish is not a professional player, let's just say. And the chances of him selling something end up fairly high.
Well, that's the first shot I've seen him shoot, so he wasn't taking no chances. Amazing how you end up with partners. It's so hard. You can't get no momentum. You can't. Just can't get the traction.
This is straight out gambling.
Well, that's what Scooter is. I mean, he's.
Look at this shot. Triple combination off the kick. Did it line up? Yes, it did.
He had a gap between the first and second, so he actually hit that really good. All right.
Yep, slow bank over. If he makes it, the whole world is open for him.
I think he's more about his cue ball. You know,
Yeah.
seems like he's shot this a couple times where he's just trying to roll things there.
Yep, leave the bank for Scooter. Let's see if he makes it. He made it. Oh, that's another one he's hung. It's tough to see if he's got protection or not. I don't think so. I think there's an easy take it down. But don't leave the bank. But again, he's going to look and say, who's following me? He's a little protected, so he's got to play the carom. Oh no, he's going for the. He's saying, I don't care because I know exactly who's following me, so I'm going to leave that hanging ball.
Yeah, that lady earlier didn't die. That's only in the casinos.
Oh.
I tell you, talking about a casino. This is one here. We're way out. It's owned by the Indians and Caesars. It's the nearest place is 9 miles, and it's a big farm field.
Yeah, this is
And
definitely one that's
they
in the
carved
middle
out-
of nowhere.
Wow. Well, there is the river over here next
That's
to
right.
us. Yeah.
That's right. Scooter just hit a great straight back here, I think.
All right. This is time delayed. This is.
Bump the ball. They're not playing all ball fouls, I guess. Or are they? No, they're not. This is where you get in the danger when you have a partner that doesn't really know the game so well, where if the ball is close, he can just kind of bump into it. But if the ball isn't close enough, he's got to shoot a ball. And as you can see, he shoots a ball and leaves the cue ball exactly for the opponent. Slightly tree-topped here, so I guess that's not so bad. And he's actually, not instead of playing the 3 ball, he's going to go ahead and play defense, or not really defense, he's play one pocket, old school one pocket. I'm saying old school one pocket because that's where they used to eschew the straight in shot for a safety, but in today's one pocket, with everybody being a 9-ball player shooting the ball at the hole, seems to be
Aggressive,
a little,
more aggressive
I mean,
nowadays.
yeah, and we don't even call it aggressive. It seems like it's more the right play, especially we play games today as opposed to 40 years ago where, ball into the pocket at any kind of angle. It happens all the time.
This cloth has changed a lot, though.
Oh, my goodness, the cloth.
Even the balls are 6 ounces now instead of 5.
Yeah,
But it's all good upgrades.
It definitely is good upgrades, but I think a lot of people, they just don't realize what's changed. Even like 30 years ago, take a look at some of the YouTube videos. People say it's the same cloth, but other things are different too. It was harder to play on those tables. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd never convert it back to where people are shooting with open bridges like this. I mean, I'm still using a closed bridge. On like every shot. But nowadays, people can move the cue ball with a closed bridge. You don't have to power it like you used to.
Right.
And they're trying to slow down these players now, making the pocket smaller. They're just too good. I don't care what you do; they're going to figure it out.
Right. There's more good players today. I've always said that from a tournament standpoint, Mike Siegel's probably the best tournament player I ever saw, Mike and Earl, but they lived in a different time, right? Today, it's so much easier, and there's more players today. And I think that I look at someone like a Filler. It's a Filler, Gorst, they're right there with what I ever saw with Prime Earl and Prime Siegel.
Yeah. I mean, I'm for that, by what you're saying. I see that the way that you see it. There's obviously a few things I see a lot differently.
Yep.
Depending upon the games, that people are playing, but it's, you talk about Siegel. I mean, here's a guy that's won 110 victories or something, and he had never been double dipped in his life.
All right.
Except when he played Efren in the IPT in Orlando.
Right.
When they played 2 out of 3 sets, if that's how you call double dip.
Sure. Yeah,
But,
Mike, by that night, it was easy to see in retrospect that he should never have unretired, or whatever you want to call it. But he'd been off the game for such a long time.
Yeah, but I mean, when the Filipinos start coming in, he no longer had, like Eric Grady said, he no longer had the easy win anymore.
That's right.
Things were a lot harder. Then he got into cue making, and
plus he got disgruntled. I mean, here's a guy who was winning everything and just barely eking a living.
that part is true. And then look at where things have changed now. Filler is Joshua made $310,000 last year on the money money board. That's not counting. His wife made $100 in sponsorships, so he may have had a $500,000 a year. So
Yeah, they had a good
somebody's
year.
doing good. Right now, he's the only person that's cashed big so far. He won the first 2 events out of 4, $16,000 apiece, Freddie.
Yeah, and he's got the legitimate shot of winning everything.
That would be a first.
That would definitely be a first since he already won the Bigfoot.
Well, look at this shot here. He's gonna
Doubled him up, but he's going to shoot this one. I guess that's all he can shoot. He's on the 7.
I don't think he can hit the 8.
I would think he would just go into the rail first and have the cue ball go across to the other side, but
To the left side's wide open.
to make sure that he can't,
Well,
that he doesn't leave
his
that
pocket.
5.
His pocket's right down here to the right, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, shoot the combo. I mean, just stop the cue ball, leave a tough shot in the 5.
he didn't shoot the
Maybe
straight
he
in
can-
one
maybe
before.
he can hang it or something.
Yeah, but he didn't shoot the straight in one before, so I figured he'd be looking for a safety all the way.
Well, Scooter's shooting the 5 ball, I think. I mean, he's full. He's always aggressive.
Yeah,
Well, he didn't get there.
That was the right shot.
Well, this ball banks, just barely.
Yeah.
Get the cue ball past center of the table here and hit it pocket speed. You got a good trap.
Yeah.
Hey, like that shot, Freddie.
Yeah, I mean, at least there was value out of it, right?
Can he get between the 15 and 3? Yeah, not by much.
Not by much. If
That ball's frozen. He can
kiss
double kiss it and then scratch too.
Did he scratch?
I think I called that one.
I think you called that one.
Sorry, commentator curse.
It's not a curse. You were actually calling it. Curse is the opposite. Like, he couldn't possibly scratch up the double kiss, and then it goes in.
Okay, well, I guessed it right then.
You got it right. You got it right.
Guy's a straight shooter here.
I don't know how we're doing on the ball count. That's like the next, it's another game that I had no idea that was the game ball.
I mean,
Because we just racked him up.
Folks, don't forget about AccuStats, folks. You want to purchase your pay-per-view for AccuStats, go right here.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Caesars Southern Indiana Derby City Classic. We got a packed house. We're all around me here in the AccuStats Arena. And let me ask you guys, are you ready for this next match?
well, there y'all are. Nice little ad run there. Guys, share the stream. Look, this is a free stream Omega Billiards has put this up, along with Upstate Al. The way that these guys make any revenue here is by y'all sharing the stream and getting people to buy their products and subscribing to things. So it's free. Just hit the share button. That's, you know, it'd be nice. We appreciate it. If y'all hear a little bit of slot machine action in the background, we got I don't know, about 7,500 slots next to us here. All right, well, he owes one.
We're into 5 games here, but in Scooter and Grish I've just lost the last couple of games. You can see what the action is per rack. It's pretty high. Bobby, have you been here since Thursday?
I got here Monday.
That's the right thing to do. I got here Monday
I
also.
went to skip a couple days at a 10-foot.
Yeah, anymore my
10 to 12 days is a lot, so.
Yeah, my strategy is to catch as many finals as I can without absolutely losing my mind. It's very exhausting here.
It is. It's a lot of walking.
I used to do the straight pool event here, commentating the entire thing with Inside Pool. And then they had the 10-foot, and then they had the ring games.
Yes.
And there's just way, I mean, that's a good thing. There's a lot of pool here, a lot of action. This is the place to go if you had the one bucket list pool event to go to. This has to be there. I mean, obviously people want to go to the other events also, Moscone Cup and U.S. Open and things like that. But this is the Mecca. This is the 25-year anniversary. I believe that we've only had 24 because we missed 1 year for COVID, but 25 years ago, 1999, was the first one over there at the Executive West Hotel. Entirely too small of a venue, as large as this become. And here we're at the casino in Elizabeth, Indiana. Now for the last, I don't know, it's been since 2008 or 9. Oh, even longer than that. 2009, 15 years or so here at the casino.
Anybody got Justin's last name? What we got on Justin here? Any info, Al? The table in front of us?
Yeah. We'll switch back overseas. I think Justin.
Okay.
Yeah, Paul. He's from Rockaway Billiards. He loves one.
We've switched over to another game. This is not Justin versus Scooter and Grish. This is on the bar box, 7-foot table. And you can see the bags of sand. They're going to be, oh, you can't see. It's four large bags of sand. It's amazing that people can come all the way to the casino with so many bags of sand. And, you know, there's going to be a bunch of people out there that say, oh, bar table is so much easier. Well, if you've got to carry the weight of 4 huge bags of Pokemon cards, suddenly that table isn't all that easy.
don't know who's. This is 4,000 a game they're playing here.
4 dimes.
I mean, this one here, 4,000 a game.
That's what I'm hearing.
That guy's like 6'9", 6'10" tall. Look how tall the guy
That
is.
guy is tall. You and I are not basketball players, so it'd be very difficult to guard them.
I went to school with David Robinson. He was.
That's big. The Admiral. It's funny, they called him the Admiral because he was in the Navy. He went to the Naval Academy.
He grew 6 inches in college. Can you believe that?
That's just crazy.
And his brother Chris ended up being like 6'6". One of the strongest guys ever to play basketball. He was pretty fit.
Very fit. Oh, we switched back to the one pocket.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, they came back from break.
Yeah, I'm not going to put table 1 on here then. I'll just do this table. I'm going to put on AZ's live stream.
I just switched over so the audience can see something during the break.
Shit. Sorry, guys.
Well, we just increased our viewership by 30%. It's going the right direction for those who just joined us. Freddy Agnea, the corner man, here with Bobby Chamberlain. And, of course, Upstate Al, live from the Derby City Classic 2024. This is the 25-year anniversary.
Sure is, yeah.
It's Scooter Goodman and Grish playing Scotch doubles one pocket versus Justin. They're playing even, so the handicap is the partner for Scooter. 5 dimes per rack.
All right, that's all right. All right, we've shared it there. All right, guys. Hey, click the share button, guys. We need all the viewers we can get. It's free. Man, when's the last time you saw 5,000 a game? We got 2 tables here too, by the way. We only have 1 table on the stream right now. We have a 7-foot diamond bar table, and there's 2 guys, and I don't know either one of them. Freddie might. I don't know either one of them. They're playing 4,000 a game.
And tomorrow, not to cut you short, we're probably going to have 100,000 a man match.
With
right
Carl?
on that, yeah, right on that 7-footer.
Yeah, we got billionaire Carl coming in.
Might be playing Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy Medea?
Yeah.
Yeah, for 100 grand. Him and Pancake just played for 118,000, right? Yeah. It was Fraser 7 Hill.
It was Dominic Dunsky.
Or Dominic.
Dominic
Yeah.
here?
That was the rail money. No, that was on the bogeys.
I was going to say that wasn't here.
Right.
So I know Dominic is in the house, so
Carl flies in tomorrow.
And if y'all are in the area, even want to drive a few hours, fly a couple hours, come on in. I know that Michael Hong, the owner of Omega Billiards, has had an open bar for a couple nights, and he's talking about doing it again.
Again tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow or the rest of the event or Friday and Saturday, but
I'm in. I'm in.
I think what we'll do is we'll close the door. Once everybody's in, we'll just close the door and lock it up, right?
that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
So for those who just joined, yeah, we are into the 6th game now. So after 5 games, it's 1 up for Scooter and Grish. But they're doing it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess they are settling up per rack. We're making a bunch of assumptions there.
Oh, here's a big trap. Oh, it came a little high
A
there.
little high. Definitely want to get that cue ball behind that stack to protect all those balls that Scooter's herded down there. I don't think he just crashed into 11. Looks like into the 9 and down to the 7.
Draw down to the 7 here.
He doesn't look like he's feathering to stroke it down there. It almost looks like he's doing a bunt safe behind the 9.
He can roll into the 15 and not be a hard combo, but he would just tap a ball to a rail and re-trap him. But he's going to do 3 rail to 10. He needs to do something here. I would shoot like this desperate this. You could shoot the 11 into the rail and hit into the 7 and stick the cue ball at the top of the pack.
To the right.
I mean, you got options here. He's trying to. This guy has
Triple
known
up.
to been aggressive here.
It's a good shot considering who's coming up next. Can he actually see the 7? Because if he can see the 7, he hits it. He starts moving balls away from his pocket.
He's going to hit the rail and hit the 6.
I think the 4 into the 7 might be the better shot.
Well, look at here. He's going to stick it. I mean, he's going to try to stick it anyway.
Wow, he just
He sold a 3 out. Then the 5 is automatic.
the good news for the Grish and Scooter team is that
Use
it's
the bridge.
got to use the bridge. Bobby, do you need to use any English to get around that 5?
I think it's just a natural angle.
looks it. It looks it.
I mean, of course, a little bit of right.
No bridge. No
they're
bridge.
playing
That's
you're
right.
allowed to crawl on the table. I forgot about that.
That's right. Well, he's spinning, so
Buffalo
he's going to
Big-
go all the way.
Buffalo Billiards.
Oh, wow.
He lifted his head when he shot that, too. He took his eye off the shot.
Well, I think
That could have very easily cost him the game here, or at least control the game for sure. Because he had the 5 there, then he can duck underneath, and he's got a stripe, and then maybe clear a couple balls. And I mean, Scooter's got a 7-pack of balls sitting there. He can get out.
Yeah. He's got to climb the table here. I suppose he's going to slide underneath the 6.
Scotch doubles though, Bobby. He's got a. That's the handicap.
That is a big
They
handicap.
switch turns or switch shots.
No, they're Scotch.
Well, that's a whole different situation.
That's not going to be good for his partner.
Unless he can cut the 4.
It's cuttable.
And
but
he's not left-handed. So it's going to be funny stretching here.
I don't want to insult Grish, but he's had far easier, and he missed like half a diamond. Probably because of what he ate for lunch, I'm hoping. I mean, you're here gambling. You got to be able to. See, this is my problem. If I get in that position, Bobby, I can't get
I don't know
down.
if he's even going to hit the 3. I mean, there's no chance of it.
Yeah.
All right, well, here he's back to again. He's fortunate that there's really only a 1-ball loss here. I mean, what should have been 4 balls here.
They just brought up a ball. They owed a ball.
They owed a ball, so.
Okay.
All right.
Well, he needs to miss the 5 here, whatever he does. He can hit the left side of the 1. He can hit the 1 round to the 1, 1 round to the 7.
But he cannot bump the 5 out because
Well,
that's his only ball.
if he hits it with some speed, he can bump the 5 and the ball falls flat, and he can cut the stripe over there,
Right.
But you really don't want to hit the 5. All right, he's done with crawling on the table now. So he's
That's
gonna
right.
use
That's right.
he's got, well, that's a long extension, at least a foot there.
See, my problem is once I put that extension on, now the stick completely feels different.
I don't have one.
I'm one of those crazy collectors. I have like 5. And of course, exactly what we talked about, Bobby. He went exactly into the 5 and got the worst of it.
That was, well, yeah, when you get other guys got balls in his hole, I mean, you know what he would have been better off doing at that point? Make the ball and just go up and down the table.
Up the table. Or worst case, like you said, go into the 1 ball.
Scooter's got a snooker here.
Wow, he found a dead. I couldn't see what that was. A bank and kick into his pocket, apparently.
Don't know. Scooter's got a snooker.
Scooter trapping us.
Well, I guess for 5K he's allowed to.
He can do that. That's right. The golden rule. The guy with the gold gets.
There we go. Ooh, he
make
can
the
draw
rules.
back for the. Is that a 14?
Yeah, just pinch
Or
draw.
12? I can't tell what this is.
It's a stripe. It's a 14.
All right.
Well, I guess pinch draw was not in his thought process, so
Yeah,
maybe
pretty
he
wild
had
here.
more angle. He can still shoot it.
Well, here
Free.
he's got automatic safe.
Free to shoot,
Yeah,
as you say. Automatic safe.
automatic shot no matter what. All right. Well, that's going to end that chapter. You want to try to always get a ball near your hole. I don't see any shot here. unless he can just manage to push the 7 and send the cue ball to the back rail and back up. That's, well, now you're going to get balls cleared. Well, here's more. We're allowed to say anything we want here. There's no filters. Here comes the pancake man. I'm sure he'll be playing for
something.
For something. I think he just won 40,000 in Alabama a couple weeks ago, so he's ready for some action. This is the action room. I'm not used to calling him from this angle, Freddie.
Yeah. Yeah, the right shot here is to bank the 2 balls to his side. Cue ball down
past
to the end of the rail.
pocket, sure. No, he's got a bank up there if it bounces.
It's got to stay
Key
off
thing
the
is
rail.
the cue ball's on the rail here, so obviously you want to shoot the ball that's to the left of the 5 ball. You don't want to shoot any shots here. No, the 5 ball is open, so he's still shooting a bank here.
He's shooting like Grish is next or something.
He hit it.
Oh, I
he
love
hit
this
it
shot.
so bad. He hit on the wrong side of the ball up there. He hit the right side of the bank of the 10 instead of left side.
And
I don't know if he miscued or
something. And look how it ended up, because surely to goodness he wasn't banking to Karam for the 10 to come up perfect.
no. If he would have just left a 5 and fell flat to it, wouldn't have been so bad if he had a ball hanging toward his hole.
Yeah. This is a good shot. He made this. Oh, he didn't make it. I thought he made that ball. He got a bad angle here. But he did the right thing with the cue ball. He wanted to get to the rail, but it was the right thing.
Well, he's going to clear some balls here too. He's going to clear 1 or 2 of these balls past the side pocket.
Well, he's hoping he doesn't clear him so much that he actually opens
well,
up
here
the
he
ball.
made it. He made it.
Yeah, he ended up perfect. That was what they
I
call
wouldn't
a very useful shot. Everything went right on that ball.
I wasn't expecting him to see it.
Yeah, cleared the 5, kept the 15-9 from being an open shot, and he got on the 7 ball. He can get out.
Refresh this one over here.
He's gone too far.
Upstate. There you go.
What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Must be on 6.
Thank you.
Should be a good shot.
Don't hit the point
Don't hit
for
the
him.
point. Yeah, he hit
Boink,
the point,
boink.
but no. At least I think the 5 ball might go.
Scooter knows he needs to clear that 10 ball out. No,
Yeah,
somebody's keeping the score here. It's saying it's showing it's 6-0 here. There's a scratch, so then that's going to be the end of this one. Well, I don't know if the 5 goes by or not.
if it goes, he shoots it and goes out. If it doesn't go, obviously it does not go because he wouldn't put it this ball at this angle. What's he going to do? Swing 1, 2, 3 rails to get on the 5? Feels like he just played the 10 ball and then lag bank the 5 ball because the 15-9 isn't exactly a hanger over there.
I don't know. He can bank in a 6 next to the way this cue ball's going.
I guess so. Good call, Bobby. I don't think that. Oh wait, no. I guess he can shoot this one.
Well,
Oh no, he only
or-
needed 1. He only needed 1. It wasn't 6. It was actually.
Is he going to 7 or is it an even game?
There must be some kind of spot there because maybe we should yell out there and say, "What's a spot?"
Looks like they're going to try to stir up some rail action over there now.
Yeah. I remember in the early days, there was a match going on and it was all hush hush, and Grady walks in and starts yelling out, "What's the game here? I want to get in the action." That's what I want to do right now.
I loved him. Grady stayed with me quite a bit. He'd come through Virginia all the time and always stayed with me. It was so much fun.
In 1989, Grady Matthews was on television coming second in the World 9-Ball Open, virtually unheard of up in the Northeast, and then he moved to the Northeast where I was living. I was living in Massachusetts.
He lost to Varner.
Yeah, and he lost in the hill. He pushed out and to tough
Nick
side
made a great
pocket
shot in the side pocket.
Yep.
I remember that match.
Yeah,
Caesars.
yeah. And Grady ended up moving to New Hampshire. So where we grew up, there wasn't. Larry Lascotti was already past his prime. And at that time, I would say Grady was pretty much in his prime, I would think. It was 1989. Maybe a little earlier than that was his prime, but certainly good enough such that then suddenly we had a professional player up in the New England area. We had Dennis Hatch, but Dennis didn't play a lot in let's say the Joss Tour, which is the more common tour up there. But once Grady came in, and then Ginky got older and he came in his prime. But Grady, I would say, was the first real professional player that I got to watch really up close and personal as opposed to on Aki Stats
Man, he
videos and
was-
things like that. He was a great person too.
God, he was really funny. I enjoyed, like I said, he used to stay with me all the time. I enjoyed all the times with him.
And to that, you know, Bobby, you're a professional player, professional caliber player. For those of us who did not have professionals around us growing up, the moment I met Grady, he gave me one small lesson. It upped my game by a lot because I just didn't know things were possible. And you don't see what things are possible until you see guys like yourself be able to do things. Obviously, with you being a 300-plus ball runner, there's a lot of things you do that the common amateur doesn't even have a clue that they can
Well,
do.
one thing Grady told me that always stuck with me, and I told Varner this not too long ago. I said, we were talking about Grady. Grady used to always teach me, if you look on the bottom rail, see where the 3-ball is, try to leave a ball on the bottom rail as much as you can till the end of the rack playing straight pool, because it's always a bailout, because what you don't want to do is get stuck and have to shoot a ball the length of the table. It was just that simple little thing that Grady told me that made sense. It has always stuck with me.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because if you look at it, a lot of times, if you don't have a stop shot for your key ball, like at the side pocket or somewhere near that, you end up going 2 rails. It's a very common thing, just spin out 2 rails. And if you leave the ball on the bottom rail, it's always there for you.
You're right.
And that's why Grady ran, I think he was like 350 something.
Yeah. Here's was definitely in the
I remember
300s.
he played a guy. The guy's name was, who he ran that against. They were playing a race to 500. The guy's name was Charles Shootman from Colorado Springs. I didn't know the guy, but I remember reading on Grady's posters that we used to put in the pool rooms for exhibitions. That's a lot of history if y'all ever knew that. I don't think anybody out there is old enough to remember these guys. But
Grady was also the first person I watched in person run 100.
yeah, he used to try to do his exhibitions all the time to run 100. He would always start out, warming up for straight pool. He got that from Moscone, I'm sure. Hey, greatest stat ever in straight pool. I don't know what it is, but I can tell you one. For 18 years, Moscone did exhibitions for Brunswick. Sometimes he would do 2 different places or 3 different places in a day. He always promised that he'd run 100 balls. He never broke his promise in 18 years. So you're talking about over like 20,000 runs of 100 ball runs that he quit. He would run 100 and quit. That's why I was thinking, if all these guys would ever have all these runs, there's probably like 80 or 90,000 runs of 100 balls, or 125, 150 guys
You
quit.
did take that free shot.
If they all would have kept running the balls, we probably have 12 runs or 15 runs over 1,000 balls. That's where I got the idea of the Legends of Pocket Billiards, by the way.
Yeah,
Scooter let that one open, Freddie.
And I know you're not. I mean, y'all are straight pool players, but we're going to keep the conversation going about that. Now, if you all want to talk about gambling,
we can do that too.
we're going to do that, and it's here. I'm not familiar with any of these guys except for one person. That's it.
Scooter.
And his game might be a little suspect, but he can shoot some great shots at times. But one thing for sure, he's going to play the same way he plays for $1 is what he is for his life. And I think he would play Russian roulette if he bet enough.
He seems like the type of guy. So just looking at this rack, I'm assuming that Justin's rack is on the right side as we view it. I'm sorry, that his pocket is on the right side as we view it. He made a ball in that pocket, so that was
That's
it.
correct.
Grish and Scooter are playing Scotch for their side, and that's kind of the handicap. Grish is not. Grish is not a high caliber player.
All right.
Scooter has all kinds of games. I watched him now for, my goodness, 20 plus years, 25 years, I think.
So you're saying Grady Matthews was the first great player you ever saw play?
Live, a lot.
Okay.
Right. I saw the great players and of course not in straight pool so much. The 9-ball I certainly did, until Grady moved into our area in 1989-ish. 1989. Yeah, he became the professional of the area.
Well, that was a dominant year for Varner. Good gracious.
He won
11 of 22
so
events.
many tournaments.
11 of 22.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Bobby. We had a lot of great players in the Massachusetts area, but a lot of them were past their prime, and some of them were not from Massachusetts. Like, for example, like Mike Zuglin. He was from New York, so he was a great player in our area. But
I only wish I got to meet. I met Cranfield a couple times. I wish I had got to meet him several times.
That would have been
Unfortunately, I
amazing.
didn't. But I was fortunate enough, as most of y'all know that know me, I was probably the only guy that lasted until I had to play pool. So I got to spend some time, quite a bit of time around him
That's
in my late teens. But he passed away when I was 19.
that's still pretty strong.
Yeah,
Pretty strong.
I got his Hall of Fame plaque on my wall. Great, incredible player. Like I said, sometimes I wish I was 20 years older. I would have got to spend more time around those guys.
Yeah, I mean, from my area. When I say my area, I lived in the Western Mass, but Boston Shorty, Larry Johnson,
Oh yeah,
was
yeah.
in the Boston area, and if I had grown up in around him, imagine the knowledge that guy would. He played three cushion, he played one pocket.
There's a key thing. He played more than just pocket billiards.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you can see the handicap here where Scooter, they can talk apparently all they want, trying to tell Krish what to do, but
Look
some
out.
of these shots are pretty advanced.
Well, the 6 is open here.
6 is open, you roll this, and if he doesn't get too far away, 1, 2, I suppose the 14 might be in play, and the 10 might become in play. But there are open balls, that's the bottom line. Open balls on this side of the table. Yeah, the 10 ball was in play there. We got other kind of action going on here. You know,
Behind us too.
the food here at the casino is a little bit suspect.
No, it is total suspect.
Okay, I wanted to be kind. But I did have the banana bread or banana parfait.
I heard the desserts are great.
The banana parfait was all right.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm diabetic. It's no sugar
Oh.
for me. But I would highly recommend if you got the chicken tenders or the nachos, decline them.
Decline them, yeah. Decline a lot of things here, but you know, after a couple of days,
the
you're
salad,
like, oh,
the
God.
I've been eating salads every day.
The salad. All right.
I don't know what that was, but you know, one thing for sure, you know, people don't have these Fargos. You know, I don't think you got to be a 700 Fargo to play 5,000 a rack, because
That's
none of
right.
these guys are.
Because that certainly didn't look like a 600 Fargo shot there.
Yeah.
A lot of movement. He was using right hand English, slow and moving. And that it looked exactly like that. Oh, I'm not sure what Scooter's doing here because
I
that
don't
was his
know either.
pocket. I think he was in the middle of talking while he was shooting because I know he shoots better than that. I can tell you, well, maybe he's working the game still. Maybe he's still working it.
And trying to get it to 10,000 a rack.
Then suddenly we'll realize Grish is left-handed.
Look at these guys back here behind us. Every
Yeah.
one of
I
them.
mean, that's the action there. That's what the action. Every single one of them have a dessert in their hands.
When there's food, nobody moves quicker than Upstate Al.
He was gone in a second, wasn't he? He just moved me aside. Off
I
he
turned
went.
him on to an all-you-eat seafood place down there in Virginia Beach, you know. And he did something I'd never seen done before. Literally. We counted him. He ate 120 clusters of crab legs,
What?
which equivalates, ready for this, counting the shell, 60 pounds. And listen, he probably had a couple dozen oysters, everything. We asked if he was going to eat dessert, and he says, I don't want to look like a hog. All right.
No question on the chat is asking. Apparently, I think he's asking if I knew Boston Joey. I did not. Heard of him, but that's about it. How's the?
They played twice.
They played twice.
Yeah,
They,
the
it
fir-
was
the
exactly the same score,
yes.
except for 1-1-1.
I think they were betting 50,000, right?
in the middle. Yeah, I think.
I know that Chris beat him 2 sets last year, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
It's
they're-
3 to 1.
They're even. Even minus the juice if they're giving juice to someone.
Well, Omega doesn't take any juice for action matches here. It's all free. No, I just was looking for a player and I saw him. That guy's action.
And Stephen Fair, I think if you're asking me if I ever played Grady Matthews, not in a real tournament, no.
I have. Yeah, I drew him once, but we used to play all the time when he would come in. But I got schooled at one pocket. Let's see. Every time.
Which you're supposed to with Grady if you're going to be playing him, right?
You know, he was the first person inducted to the One Pocket Hall of Fame. You know what Minnesota Fats told me? He invented One Pocket. No, you look back, how could anybody ever know who invented One Pocket? But it was in that era, though, wasn't it?
It would have been in that era for sure, and I think he has a hand in crediting modern One Pocket, I guess, but
He had his hands on everything.
of course. Now, without Googling, people should now say, who invented One Pocket?
Yeah, here you go. Since it's fair there. All y'all out there, you don't have to be our age. You don't have to be 60 or nothing. But anyway, who out there do you think invented One Pocket?
Yeah.
And when was it?
And when, yeah, when.
See, I've heard the 30s, the 40s.
The answer is kind of interesting because let me just back it up that what isn't the answer, but I'll tell you it anyway. What isn't the answer is back when pocket billiards became a thing, pocket billiards meaning as opposed to billiards, they had croquet-type wickets on there, and they had one on each side, and eventually one game came up where there was only one wicket. And then when the wickets became holes, they ended up being one hole apiece. And so the original pocket billiard games can actually be said that it was one pocket, but it was a totally different game than what we have now. They didn't have corner pockets.
Do you have your original set when you used to play in the 1800s?
But, off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure that one pocket was invented in the modern day one pocket was invented in Oklahoma.
We got somebody here. Steve Shelton said 1867. Any more information? Really, I don't want to get on the phone and Google. Let's see what y'all can come up with. I have a little contest here.
Yeah. I have in my head what I believe is the correct answer, but it's only one of those rumor things, right? And it could have been, I can remember somebody talking about it.
I can tell you who invented back pocket, and that was Grady.
It was Grady, yeah.
If y'all remember playing that, you remember playing that 9-ball, play back pocket?
Back pocket.
And in case y'all don't know, it's 9-ball, and then before the game starts, you got to make the 9. The only ball that counts the 9, and you have you'll have the bottom left or bottom right corner. You call it pre-break, and that's what happens.
Wayne Turpin, it was in 1960. It was for sure before that.
Well, I can tell you back in the 40s, Moscone played him Fats
for one pocket.
Yeah, he beat him 5 games in a row for 50 a game. So that Fats had said that. Moscone said that. So we know it's
Fats would never admit it.
We know at least it was in the 40s. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's in the I'd say late 30s. I'm going to just guess it. Because I remember.
There you go.
They immediately brought into Johnson City in 1961 when they started Johnson City.
And Minnesota Fats, Rudolph Wanderoni did bring in one pocket into Johnson City. Hayden Lingo is the answer that I would think. I can't imagine that somebody else could really take the credit for inventing one pocket.
Do you know what Minnesota Fats' name was before Minnesota Fats?
Sure. A couple different names.
New York Fats.
New York Fats, Brooklyn Fats, Triple Smart Fats.
Yeah, Triple Smarts.
Is there a way to mess with the air conditioner in there?
That's all casino driven. What do you want?
It's the action. Justin is asking if we can get the air conditioning even colder. It's tough to ask.
Okay.
We're in a casino, and we're not going to be able to ask the casino.
We might have some action. Fatter Gorst is in the house with his steak horse. Fatter in the house.
He could have been here just for the free beer, but and look, he's standing. Can you see? Oh, we're on the wrong table. He's standing behind something as if almost like he's hiding.
Yeah. He was supposed to play Mike somebody the night before last for $2,000 a game, and he decided to get some rest.
What does he have to give up in one pocket to get a game?
There's not enough.
That's not enough. That's right.
So you said this one that was over here.
Hayden Lingo.
That's
I think
who invented
Hayden Lingo invented it.
Do we get a year yet?
Somebody get. Somebody give a year there. I would think it'd be in the 30s or the 20s. 30s.
Robert, I don't even know what to say about this comment.
There you go. Hayden, it was right.
It's
Hayden Lingo in Oklahoma, which is what I said. I believe was in Oklahoma. It says 1931. That's probably correct.
all right. Yeah, I was thinking the late 30s. Robert, keep drinking, buddy. Keep on drinking them.
Steve Shelton, I'm going to guess that you Googled it, which isn't so bad.
1931.
Bobby and I kept off the phones. I promise you that. Yeah, modern day. I'll say modern day one pocket, because there is something out there that said, like I just said, Bobby, that one pocket coming off the billiard table probably was the earliest pocket billiard game, because there was only one or two pockets. One pocket, or two pockets, meaning one on each side, like a wickets and croquet.
Have you seen Scooter? It was half up on the table and jumped there on the last shot, folks. They're playing Buffalo Billiards rules, which is a place in Louisiana, that you don't have to have any feet on the floor at all. You're allowed to crawl right up on the table.
That's funny. We call it Buffalo rules, but when I was younger, I mean, people would climb up all the time.
Well, I used milk crates when I was younger. I just climbed right up there. That's how I started. Uh-oh, what's going on here? First one pocket turn was in '64. I know that's. I don't think that could be right because of Johnson City. Okay. Johnson City. Let me see. That was 1961 to '72. Correct.
Yeah, that was that.
Yeah.
Was it that long?
There was 33 tournaments, I believe, and out of 33, Lassiter won 15 of them. That's pretty
impressive.
That's pretty dominant. Varner told me yesterday. He says, you can see these guys, Feder, Gorst, and Filler and these. He says, Lassiter shot straighter than anybody. And I was like, I knew Lassiter so well, but, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think anybody shoots straighter than Feder, Gorst. So.
Yeah, it's tough
Look at here.
It's tough because I didn't see Luther when he was in his prime either. But if the only people I can believe are people who actually saw. Like, even today, like, let's say me and you, I'm going to sit here and say, like we talked about before, Mike Siegel was the best tournament player I've ever seen, and until Gorst and Filler, and now maybe, I guess I'll just say those two, I wouldn't have said that anybody else was to that level. But now I have to. But it's not because I'm trying to do the old man favoritism. I watched it.
Right. Well, when Nick was playing, Varner was playing, he told me a story. Used to have a guy named Joe Kerr that used to.
Yeah, Joker.
Not Joker, but Joe Kerr, A-K-E-R-R.
No, his nickname was the
like
Joker.
Yeah,
Joe Kerr, the Joker.
Joe Kerr would write out the checks. They had these big checks that were like 4 foot long. They gave as part of a,
right.
the advertisement trophy. And Nick would get, he'd say, Joe, get that check ready for next week.
Who won that last rack, guys? Because I know I'm not right here.
I haven't seen Justin lose one since I've been here.
That's correct.
Thank you. So he's up one.
We have a Feder alert, guys. Feder he's over at the action table now. So if y'all look in the background, let's see. You should be able to see him. He's
lurking in the background.
Yeah.
He's just like a ghost.
I think the lights got you a little bit snookered there. But if you look at where the diamond logo is at the top of your screen,
that's where he is.
That face right there next to that is Feder.
There he is.
Well, there we go. There it is right there. So he's back looking for the action.
He's looking, and he's wondering, how can I get in this game where I'm playing against Scooter and Grish, where they're playing alternating shots against me?
Feder would like to jump in for 5,000 and take a side pocket.
Yeah. And he'd be given the Dippy Dave spot, some 14 to 4 or something crazy like that.
He'd just say, give me the side pocket. I'll take a side pocket. Just let me in.
That'd be wild. We've had a couple of gaff games that I haven't seen before. The back pocket, one pocket on the for the breaker. One ball, one pocket, back pocket for the breaker. I've never seen it before, and it was thrilling.
Oh, you talking about the Monday night match? Or
Yeah,
the
this
Monday match?
Tony and versus Reyes Gomez.
Oh, that's the 40. That was 40,000, right? That was the money match, guys. $40,000 in the middle.
And the breaker had the back pocket, and the non-breaker had the traditional corner pocket. So they're opposite corner pockets because they had to shoot shots that you'd never see in one pocket, which is something else.
The one ball, one pocket's brutal.
Yeah, that's brutal enough.
Well, we got
Looks like we get a little break here.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. Now, Justin had just come over to us and asked us if we could adjust the air. He said it seems to be hot. Now, there are a lot of people that have just walked in. So when you have that, it does suck a lot of air. We're actually like in an executive, what would you call this, executive room, suite room or something? Convention room?
Yeah. It's
So
a
it's
private,
pretty nice,
It's a private room, and there aren't all that many people in here. There's 30, maybe 10, 20, 30, 40 people in here or something like that.
Yeah.
If it doubled, and he's already feeling the heat, it's going to get awfully hot in here.
That 5,000 Iraq is feeling the heat is what's happening. He's won 4 in a row.
Right, and he was down. When I sat down, he was down 3, I think.
You guys, there's a temporary score that's up there for the ball count. We're not doing that right now, so we don't know what the ball count is. We know the game count. That's all that we know.
Right, game count is 1 up for Justin. He was down 3.
Yeah.
And you can see to the right, 5 Iraq. Scooter and Grish are playing alternating shots, Scotch doubles versus Justin.
Oh, here's the host. Welcome, Michael. Good to see you, brother.
Thank you. Good to see you.
You got a busy plate. 4,000 over here. 5,000 a game here.
And they might that might raise the bet to raise to 4 or 5 for 30,000.
Oh, okay. They might end up changing this game here with Justin Scooter to a race to 5 for 30,000. That's what they're discussing. 5 or 4. They're discussing it.
Oh, just to get a finish for it.
So I think he's trying to get a game.
And now Justin just made a ball here.
These guys have a lot of.
Which? Oh.
It looks like Justin's won, so this is like 5 games in a row.
He came over and asked us if we could turn the air conditioner down. I said, I think it's casino done. So I said,
And maybe we'll pay attention to the ball count here, but this is a little loose on this side. This isn't like the professional tournament, so apologies for that.
yes.
As of right now, the room owner is not getting any juice. Scooter breaks the balls pretty good, pretty much frozen on the rail there, and
The room renter that's what, if you're a room renter, you don't get anything. Are you talking about from the game?
yeah.
Well, the guys, they do say that they, some of them may throw a tip or something in.
Yeah.
I'll make a deal. Anything that they tip this way, I'll donate to cancer. How's that sound?
Whoa, I love it.
$500,000 doesn't matter. We're good.
This is interesting watching these kind of matches here, Bobby, because if we're doing in the tournament, especially when we're talking about the last few players, you can call these games a lot different. But here, this is more like a couple of guys at your local pool hall that are not going to be professionals, and some of the shots I just get surprised, like, oh my goodness, I can't believe he didn't shoot that shot. But then again, if it were me up there, I would have duffed that shot even worse.
Well, what I understand now, because you have to figure out what the hustle is with Scooter. I was thinking to myself, why would Scooter just play this guy even without Grish? Well, Grish is part of the money too.
That's right. And Grish could just be having the greatest time in the world being up there.
Yeah, we were just told that Justin and the guy with them, they love betting. They'll bet 200,000 or 300,000 in casinos doing crazy stuff. So this action is going to last for a while here. I think Michael's going to open up the liquor bar, free liquor and beer to everybody. But if y'all don't make it here this week, make sure you make it next year. Michael said he's going to do it next year, and he's going to add 2 more tables.
I'm pretty excited about that because if this works out, it recreates that same feeling we used to have here where there was a definite action room. Yes, there's an action room upstairs, but you can't sit and watch anything up there, and it's always been kind of a little bit difficult.
It's not free for the main table. You pay for it?
You pay for it, yeah.
And we know you pool players how you like free.
He's had a challenge here, Justin. Every time he gets up, he can't get the great stroke, but that time he did.
Oh, he hit that great.
He hit that great. He's got
I wonder
on.
if he can draw into the 15 here, and then he can draw into the 15, or he can hit down on it, hit the 5-ball square, and the 5 hits the 7 and goes to the back rail. And he's fine. The 14 covers a scratch. This is not the shot. Obviously, any human being would ever shoot. Y'all can see that, right?
Goodness, why? Then it was only a matter of what you're going to do with the cue ball after you make the 9.
He hit himself in the head. Here he shoots those long banks he has no chance at, and he's got the 9 straight in, and he doesn't want to shoot it.
It's a mystery.
Scooter's wearing a beard, is what he's wearing, not a mask.
Definitely wearing a beard.
Carl's coming tomorrow, Anthony. Tomorrow.
And so I'm sure Carl will be. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I assume Carl wants to be here. He and Michael talk quite a bit, so he's going to be right here.
He's coming right here. He likes to play on the bar.
Bar box for Carl.
Yeah. That's a good shot here. Got great speed with the 10 balls coming up.
And you know what's going to happen, Bobby, is that there's going to be a zillion people out there watching thinking, I can take this, Carl.
Yeah, but when you're
Carl will bet
when,
minimum 40 a game, and that's with a K at the end of that 40. A game.
Well, that's the
minimum.
problem. Your arm's going to have paralysis when you're trying to shoot for 40.
Yeah, that arm will get awfully heavy.
I've played for 20 a couple times, sets. But 20,000, 40,000 a game. Yeah, I'd like to go over and be Justin's partner. How about you?
Sure. All right, Krish finally had a shot that if he could make it, he's going to be given a shot to Scooter, his partner. And Scoot, I think he should get there for the 13. But it looks like he's hitting, I can't tell what he's hitting. Okay, get out of that 13. And Scooter's missing it. That's kind of, I've watched Scooter in the past.
I don't know
he's
about you
not a
guys,
bad player.
but I am wired.
And I think
I like the action.
I
We got
could be wrong, but
$10,000
is Justin up 2 games
for the next
now?
action. Next match coming up, it'll be a $10,000 match.
What do-
And then there's another gentleman on the side here, Johnny, wants to play for $40,000. The action nonstop tonight, folks. Upstate, or stay awake.
Al, are you going to put it down, or is Michael and you going to put it down that says it's got to be races, no headsets?
Well, I like that too.
That way you get more, more games, more action, more different action.
But this is not a headset. This is by the rack.
They're doing it by the rack, but then they're trying to negotiate
No, they're talking about playing a race to 5
race.
for 30,000 now.
Well, that's okay. Race
Yeah.
to 5 for 30 is nice.
It definitely is nice. You ain't going to get that at the local pool hall unless your local pool hall is Buffalo's.
Unless you're in the right
$30.
pool.
You
Right,
know,
right.
30,000. Yeah. I still can't get over him passing on that 9 ball. Did he just not flat see it? Maybe, or I don't know. He had his mind set on the bank.
Well, he was sitting on the table. He had to have seen it.
Maybe he got a head rush or something. Because, I mean, he had the 2 ball kind of straight angled, but he had the 9. I was sitting there looking at it and said, bump to 15 or bump to 5, and
just
you're good.
slide over to the couple of balls over there.
Well, yeah, I mean, 3 balls minimum, and you control the table, the game's over, They just got done eating about 10 pounds of cake and stuff over there.
There's more over there if you want.
No, I can't.
That's the crew from Connecticut, Freddie knows them.
Can't do it. Freddie can eat it.
Al, I see.
Yeah, you can have my piece, Fred.
I see two balls in Scooter's box.
Yeah.
In case you want to do a ball count.
2 in Scooters?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Because I lost
10,
it.
11. So it'd be 3 to 2. 2 to 2. It'd be 2 to 2.
That sounds right.
Thanks, guys.
The Connecticut boys. It's I see Bobby Hunt over there.
Steve and Joe and Cliff.
They open up a dessert buffet over there.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I might have to partake if there's actually something over there. I had the banana parfait a little while ago, and it was excellent.
Oh, well, that's gone.
You can have mine. Whatever's over there, you can have mine.
And I know some internet viewers kind of can't stand when people are on commentary or talking about food. This is a whole different action here.
We're mixing it up. I mean,
We're
of course,
definitely
these guys
mixing it
are playing 5K Iraq. We're talking about everything here.
That's right.
Well, look, it's a free live stream, too, guys.
Look at this kick shot.
Nice.
Look at this. You know the saying, if your opponent's kicking, you're winning their chicken. And he earned the chicken there. I just don't see. He just flat didn't see that 9 ball a few shots ago.
Yeah,
There's no way. I could see the shots he's shooting. He just didn't see it.
Yeah.
There's the bearded bandit there.
There it is. Scooter Goodman. Yeah, it's 3 for Justin now.
Scooter's action. He's won it in 12 states and barred from 15.
Yeah, this guy. Remember when I first met him, he said he saves all year. He said, I save all my money all year just for this event. I was naive to think that he was working someplace.
Who's Scooter? He's working his Car Wars quarter machine.
Exactly. That's not exactly working, but
Well,
That's right.
I guess I told a story that you already knew about, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All you had to do was mention machine.
you know when they have articles or movies about hustlers and grifters,
Right.
this boy is right there. Every second of his life, he's trying to figure out how to hustle someone.
I bet Tedder's going to make it here in a day or two.
It's surprised he's not here.
Yeah.
Jonathan Tedder. It's funny because when I met and first heard of Jonathan Tedder, I heard them saying Tater, which is sort of his nickname, and I thought that was just a nickname, but Tedder is his last
Ooh.
name.
Well, that's the worst shot he shot. That was not good.
It was definitely not good.
It's like he shot it straight in the hole. All right, there's one up there. I think it's 4-1.
No, it should be 2-3.
He just told him, draw back into the 2 ball.
2-4. No, it should be 2 to 4. 2-4, Al. And now it's 2-5 on balls. Scooter and Grisham are on a run here. 2-6. I didn't do him any favors there.
Yeah, just slice to 15 maybe. Who's shooting?
Scoot. 2-6 on balls. 2-6. 2-6.
There is a table right here to the left side of them guys. We can't put it up right now. We can't do a split screen, but they're playing 4,000 a game on a bar table.
I think it was 4,000 for the set.
4,000 a set. And
Still pretty big.
and I can tell you, I've never seen either one of the guys myself.
That's the lovely thing about Derby.
But the one guy, well, he's about 6'7" anyway. I said 6'10". He's a
Tall
big
guy.
guy.
He can reach all the way to the other end of the table with his foot. But that's the thing about Derby or other high action places. You'll see two guys that you'd swear can't hit the end rail
Ain't gonna play.
and betting high. Well, Scooters, they're shooting on 2. If he makes the 5. Oh, no, that was not his pocket. That was a great takeout. Took everything out
That's the best shot I've seen him shoot.
so far.
This guy doesn't care. He's shooting at his hole every chance he gets.
Okay, so he's going to roll over the top of our bank. No, not really,
Hey,
but he's leaving a shot.
That's
But
Scooter's hole. Be careful.
yeah. Well, I think he was sort of playing as if he's playing the opponent, but if Grish finds a way to make this ball in the hole, the 11 ball, the red stripe ball, into the right corner pocket, cue ball will naturally be sitting there perfect for the 5 ball, and he did it. Scoot has this one for the 1 to get this back to even, and maybe that's when we'll switch up to the race. I don't know.
thought that Justin was up 2. Did he win 5 in a row, or
He won 5 in a row.
Then he was up 2. I think that score is 2. We'll see if they negotiate now. How about that?
Wow, I had the score all wrong here. I thought he was on here. I thought he was on the 1.
They need 1.
You need 1.
7-3.
There are only 2 balls in Justin's box, so
They've got something wrong then. Or, just
or there's a spot we don't know.
Is the 7-footer Jesse Middlebrooks? I can't tell you anybody's name. I'll ask. Now, is that guy's name Jesse Middlebrooks that's playing for the 4,000? Is that the tall guy? It is confirmed, Jesse Middlebrooks. I don't know who he's playing. Good guess, Stuart.
This is great because we get to spread all kinds of rumors.
Well, this is wide open. This is WWE.
That's right, because Al pretty much just said yes, and he thought you were asking about food. All right. Is Grish going to take on this bank? Kiss back. Here we go. He says, I'm just going to lag it over to my side. And double kiss it. Nope.
Watch the cue ball.
Put a little bit in.
Watch the cue ball.
He put English on there
Watch
the
that
correct
cue ball.
way, and unfortunately,
What happened? It went in.
It went in. Well, at least he avoided the kiss.
He's got a spot shot to shoot here.
Now they're going backwards because I thought they already had enough balls.
Now here's a question: does he shoot it as aggressive as he's been? Or does he shoot and hit down on it, try to knock the 4 ball out too, or is he just shoot it to make it?
I think shooting at his hole at this point is insane because his opponents are 1 or 2 balls away.
Well, how about you just make it for the guy?
Okay.
A ball's got a spot, and Scooter don't want to wait for it.
That's right. There's a ball down. This is definitely a Wild West game. I have no idea.
Didn't even spot the ball.
Didn't spot the ball.
The 10 ball's got a spot.
Yep, there it is. He spotted it now, or spotted something.
That's interesting, right? You're playing for 5,000. You just Wild West rules. You know?
Okay, he's going to cut this ball in.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Does he take out the 9 at the same time, or is he just
I
going to
think
scratch?
he's going to take out the 9 and miss the 4.
Yeah, he's just going to scratch.
Oh,
I got that one right.
You're up 2.
He said, "Okay, I'll give you that last ball." He forgot that Grish was shooting next.
He likes to do the ball in the jaw. Stuart, what are you talking about? I only know one player ever that played out of his mouth, and his name, they called him Smokey. Joe Bartlett. He was originally from.
Smokey Bartlett?
Yeah. He was originally from Virginia and then moved to Texas. Now he's in Jacksonville, Florida. Smokey Bartlett, that's right. Good friend of mine.
Yeah, there were a few people over the years that did the mouth, shoot out of the mouth. Some woofing in the background.
Al's trying to get them to jack the bet up.
And find out what the game is.
Al walked over. They're changing the race to 4 for 20,000. Okay.
What exactly is the game? Does it seem
Al
like,
went over and told him to jack it up, or we got other action.
9-7.
it is 9-7. Okay, that's why I saw 8 on there.
It's a race to 4 for 20,000.
All right, race to 4 for 20,000, and Justin's getting 9-7,
Yes. 9.
and alternate to break, I guess, right?
I would hope so.
Okay, we're going to change it here. Okay, guys, here's the deal. Justin is getting 9-7 from Scooter and Grish. Race to 4 for 20,000 per team.
20,000
We have
entry.
$40,000
in the middle.
in the middle on this match right here. 40 grand.
Well, for those of you out there that have that question, it's not a match. It's a tournament. It's a 2-team tournament.
40 in the middle.
No, 40 in the middle.
40 in the middle.
I thought you said 20. Yeah, 40. Yeah, 20 each. Okay. We're going to change it here, folks. Pancake will probably play. He might play tonight. He's got his cue with him right now. There's no table.
And now we know. Now that we're starting again, now we have a better idea of what the game is.
We got 8,000 in the middle on one table and 40,000 in the other. Watch the cue ball. Watch the cue ball.
It's gonna die.
Wow.
Spot the ball. It's
9-7.
It's got a spot. It's got a spot behind. There's no way that goes.
I wonder when you were counting the balls on, and you had it right. So.
All right.
Pardon me.
Dominic Dunn in the house, looking for some meat to chew. All right, we've increased our viewership by another 30%. I like it.
Hey guys, share it here. Let me fix mine up here.
Scooter Goodman and Grish playing alternate shots, Scotch doubles, and watch this cue ball against Justin. Justin gets 9-7. Playing a race to 4, and this was 20,000 each as an entry to this mini tournament.
Race to 4 or 5.
I heard 4, but I could be wrong. 4. Okay, Michael says 4. It is 4. Doing the Z bank, and you can see how that bit on the end rail there. So these tables are a little more used. Brand new cloth that wouldn't have bit so much. Obviously, the lower right pocket is Justin's pocket. Scooter and Grish have the left pocket as we view it. They're giving 9-7.
Hey guys, keep it clean there. You don't want to get an exit.
Good shot here. Bank that in. Oh, it didn't go in.
He's got a pack block though.
And he covers. A perfect one-pocket shot. Move a ball out of your opponent's corner, hang it in your corner, and protect it.
He gets over on the other side. The one ball is pointed toward the hole. The 15's pointed toward his hole. He can push some balls.
Grish looks like he's going to go insane here.
How about that
Okay,
for a shot?
that was a
That's
good
not
shot.
too bad.
I-
Look, if
I
it's going to freeze it, no.
That was beautiful. I didn't think
He
he had
did
a
good.
shot to get that. It looked like he actually spun that with a little half
This guy wants to look
masse.
at those, being a straight pool player, I'm looking at those combos quickly,
So,
the 15,
from
11,
this
he
side,
just
does
took
the-
a look
is-
too.
Is the 11 wired? Even if it isn't, you shoot it and have that cue ball scoop
Well,
to the
see,
left
if
side.
the 11 is low and you're hitting it from low, it pushes it up.
That's right.
Okay, so
This is the 3-ball concept.
I don't. Yeah, he should be able to get enough power on it. But where's he send to the cue ball? Where's?
Feels like he just scooted over to the left to the rail.
If he hits those, all the balls are moving. So.
No. If he can see the 15.
And by the way,
No way.
it's Buffalo Billiards rules. You're allowed to climb on the table.
he just touched the whole pack with his hand. 6 balls just moved. That's a foul. It would be a foul, and it is a foul. Put a penny up. I didn't know if they were playing all ball fouls because before they didn't seem to be, but they certainly are on that one.
I got the greatest story that's worth interrupting.
Go ahead.
About moving balls. Now, sometimes they used to play that the opponent could just move the ball back.
Yeah.
Okay. If it's not talked about, that's back in the day. That's the way you played. So you knew Billy Birds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cornbread.
Yeah.
Cornbread.
From Detroit. Billy's playing a match, and they're playing for 10,000. Maybe it was 5,000. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember who he's playing. But the guy called a foul on him because he moved the ball. He touched the ball, and he says it's a foul. And he didn't have any balls, so he put a coin up. He says you owe one. A couple shots later, he claimed that Billy actually did touch another ball. He says you owe two. He says, oh no, hold on a minute. I take that back. The second time was different. So he says you owe one. So they got to arguing and they shot a few shots. And he's sitting there thinking. He says, well, you know what? He grabbed all the balls and with two hands and pushed them toward his hole. He says, I owe another one.
I owe another one. They may be playing that if you move more than one ball, it's definitely a foul, because Scooter moved the ball a little earlier and it was not a foul.
I'm just trying to figure out how the 9-7's coming about here. Because I certainly think Justin can handle himself. What do you think, Freddie?
I think the game changed a little bit. Now that we went to this race, both Krish and Justin have played a little different. Scooter is not.
I just don't know what to make of it. I mean, I'm just trying to see the players.
Yeah.
It seems like Justin plays like in between Scooter and Grish.
I think so.
And Scooter hasn't been playing his best, obviously.
No.
He didn't get a good role there.
And I've seen Scooter play quite a bit, and it seems like he hasn't been playing a lot. But again, you never know with Scooter, and it could be he's just laying the lemon down just for us.
Well, if they were up 3 games, they're certainly not stalling.
That's true.
Because that would be 15,000, and they're playing for 20 now.
That's right. That would have been a nice enough payday, and it's all slipped away here.
The action is so hot, folks, that Upstate Al is producing this with Omega Billiards and Michael Hong. They're playing 5,000 a game, and he says, y'all need to jack up and play a race or do something else because we have bigger action that's coming in.
Is that Evan Lunda just walked in? Yeah.
Yeah, Evan Lunda's here. We'll get the 411 of what's going on here in a second, guys, I'm sure.
Now, here's the thing, is that because this room is quite a distance away from the tournament room, people have to be seriously thinking about something coming over here. They're not just coming over to say, hey, what's up?
It's a football field away at least.
Yep.
But more probably.
More than that. Zero on balls. That seems strange. Wasn't there? Oh, he must have made a ball and spotted up. I must have missed it because I don't see a coin up.
It'd be funny that gray-haired guy in the background right there for a second with his hair looked like Moscone. Didn't he? Well, I'm really seeing things.
Looked like a few people. Could look like Mark Griffin also. The late Mark Griffin. Good friend of mine.
Yeah. You see all my jerseys have a gray ribbon on them?
Yes.
With an MG on them for Mark Griffin.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Yeah. All right, we have a final here on this table, right here. Look at that nice big stack of cash this guy got.
Oh, we're actually.
That was, what did we say this guy's name? Mark Buttercup. What do you call him? Buttercups? I don't remember what he.
Close enough.
Okay, we got the idea anyway. The tallest guy in the house.
The tallest guy in the house. I mean, I can't remember either, but I'll make up a name too. Jim or Jesse Weatherfield. It's all the same to me. Somebody now in the chat, let us know.
Well, the guy he just played is trying to rematch up.
Why wouldn't he? Meanwhile, they're taking another little break, mini break.
My earphones off, see if I can hear something. Middlebrooks. Okay.
Weatherfield, Middlebrooks. What's the difference? Thank you, Stuart.
Scott, I don't think I can disagree with anybody more on the face of earth than the comment you just made. If Scooter's in the game, he probably doesn't have the nuts. I mean, this guy is.
He'll bet on a lot of things without the nuts. I guarantee that.
I think he took lessons from Titanic Thompson when he somehow. This guy will bet on anything.
Bet it all. Cliff, what's left over there for the desserts, man? What's left over there for desserts?
Red velvet cake.
I might have to eat that if nobody else is.
You can have it. I don't want it. I'll be going to the hospital.
I will tell you an interesting story because red velvet normally has chocolate in it. I've been diagnosed as allergic to chocolate for the last 20 years up until this year. I was finally cleared by my doctors.
I was about to say, and you're going to go eat it?
No, I was finally cleared because I was like, they say that your allergies change over the course of 7 years or something like that. What are you doing? You want me to? Okay. You can't. And
Separating the layers.
so I get tested every so often. This last year I was tested and it came up negative. So my allergist wanted to make sure, so I had to have a chocolate test. So I had to go in for 4 hours, Bobby, 4 hours, and eat chocolate every 10 or 20 minutes. I never heard of such a thing.
You're going to get 12 cavities. I can only wish I would love to do that.
Well,
All right, now there's really something going on. Y'all can't see this, okay?
yeah,
But
too
there's
bad we didn't have the handheld. Now we can see how people match up and all that.
Actually, he does have a camera that he can move around. We wait till he gets back. They've got. All right, there is a lot going on right now. The table that's next to the master plan for 40,000. There's 3, 6, 8, 9 people here trying to work out a game, and there's money everywhere.
Yeah.
They're,
Hennessy just walked in, trying to see if he can get in the action. There's now more than 8.
well, for sure, this won't be no practice day anymore tonight. That's for sure.
Meanwhile, in this game, I think there's a ball down, but I can't see the.
They're rain again. Same thing.
He's giving him the 6 ball for 2,000.
Hold up a minute. The 6 ball for 2,000. They just played for 4.
Is it going to be the same race to 11?
It looks like they're going to play for 2,000 on this bar table now. Now the guy that you can't see, he's wearing a green hoodie. Looks air with the black beard over here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy bets real good.
Okay.
He's right around that pillar.
This is Mike you're talking.
He's right behind Tina.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, he plays good.
No, Tina and Mike walked right up there. Tina Mom, and Tina is one of my closest friends in the universe.
Yeah, she's going to be playing in my women's straight pool event for cancer.
Oh, nice.
I got her jerseys made. And she can play.
I know she drew you in a tournament a little while ago that was streamed,
Yeah.
and she was excited to do it.
That was a tough table. I think I barely won that one. 15-2, I think it was. Sorry.
Tina.
I hung a 9. That was 4 1/8 inch pockets.
Tina has a cabinet full of trophies over the years. WPBA
She won the
Nationals
Music City
champion.
Open. Didn't she?
Music City Open last year.
Did she win the Texas State Nine Ball?
I don't believe so. I usually keep up with all her state titles, but she started collecting an awful lot of them when she moved to the D.C. area. All the various little states there. She's from California.
Yeah, she lives about an hour from Washington D.C. That's my area. That's where I live. I live 15 minutes from the White House.
Okay. Here we go. Well, you can't see it. I'm saying here we go, and they're starting up again on the
Well, I
bar
think that's
box
what they
next
call
to
it.
us.
I think it's, I was like a 749 Fargo or something, and she's like 600. So I think you're supposed to be like 15-4 or something.
Yeah. But yeah, no, make no mistake. If you're not a player, you're not beating Tina. 600 plus Fargo. That's a solid player for amateur players, and for the women, that's that's semi-pro.
Here's Ike Reynolds he's from Chicago, right?
Yes.
Bank pool player.
I keep telling the story. I played Ike here at the Derby one pocket tournament one time. I had every ball but one within a diamond of my pocket, and I couldn't make a ball. There's no combination, and he outmoves me like crazy, like is normal.
They said they're playing with the 6, right? Okay,
The six ball,
is the second
like six
ball.
ball.
Okay, I want to see where they were racking it at.
I just went in.
6 is down.
Oh, yeah. But I'm going to guess he's spotting that because he didn't, hoop and holler. Right?
No, you can't spot that.
He doesn't. He's not hooping and hollering. Yeah, so they're saying who it goes for.
No. No. That ball stays down. You can't bring a ball that's off the table back up. It's already dead.
Sometimes they negotiate if that's their money ball.
If it's not talked about, you can't change the rule
Exactly.
later.
Now they're talking about it now. That's what you always have to talk about. Because surely to goodness is going to go win like this at some point. It'd be interesting for the chat to
So he makes a 1-6 combo. It comes back up.
No, I mean I don't know if they're calling a wild 6 or a called 6.
Well, for the person that's given the 6, it doesn't matter either way. It stays down.
And it is staying down. Yeah, but sometimes you play on the break. All that shit doesn't matter. I mean, it all depends on what you got to, like you say, you got to stipulate all that to begin with. I've seen it every way possible. I've been coming to this event for 20 plus years, every way possible. But you're absolutely right. They got to talk about that ahead of time because it's going to happen.
I always said, listen, I'll play any rules they are within reason as long as I know them.
That's right. That's right.
Don't make them up before as we're going. Boy, I wish I had a camera to show you this guy's shoes. That's the most fascinating pair of shoes I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Do you see those guy's shoes?
Yeah, for sneakers, I'll go with that.
Most metallic. What are they? Rhinestones they were called, right? What they wore back in the days of the country singers.
Those
Looks
are those are sequins, I believe they're called.
Okay, I'm a little behind on the times. Okay, but I'll tell you one thing: we ever get a shot of this guy's shoes, you'll get blinded.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, to what you were saying before, I would say that if it's normally, if you're given any money balls and you knock it in, it'll stay down. But sometimes I've seen it here, especially in a bar box, and I say here, any of the Derby City Classic things, if it's on the break, some people have said, hey, if you make my money ball on the break, it's got to come up.
All right. Well, here's the question.
You got to do it ahead of time.
He says that somebody just said, well, if it's you make it on the break, it's wild. Whatever you're saying, it's wild. But here's the thing: the person that made the 6 ball on the break was the guy giving the 6.
Correct, giving.
Okay.
And as you know, they've agreed that it's spotted back up. So whether we agree with it or not, that's what they're playing.
So that's going to be technically a call 6 then. So the guy getting the 6 can't make it early too.
No.
You know how big that is, the difference if you can't make the 6 ball early?
Fantastic. I mean, it's
What good is a spot? That means you have to run out.
no. If the guy who gets it can make it early.
No, we're not changing. Sorry, Al, we're not changing the bar table. The bar table action is set. They're playing for 2,000. The other match here, they're playing for 20,000 each. So they're betting 40,000 in the middle. We're staying right at the 40,000.
Yeah.
One way you can see this, though, if you want to, is just come on out to Elizabeth, Indiana. And
There
you
you
can
go.
see we got room for you. Although this room is filling up right now, it is filling up.
There is a ball down, so it must be for Scooter's team. 1-0 Scooter and Grish. I'm
Well, you-
looking at it. It's on the left side, and Scooter and Grish have the left pocket.
Well, 8-6, you don't have to, or I mean 9-7, you don't have to spot a ball. No ball spot.
Right. So you should see there's 14 balls on the table.
Yeah, you get 8-6 is 14, and you're both on the hill.
Yeah.
Your game balls left available.
Yeah. It's still 1-0. It's still 1 for Scooter and Grish.
All right, here comes some more players. No, a ball count, no. Oh, okay.
0-0.
Yeah.
1 for Scooter and
Al,
Grish.
what'd you do? Tell them to go over there and jack it up, or the table up, or get off the table? You laid the law down?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What'd you do? Did you tell them
You told them to
5K wasn't enough? You told them they had to bet 20?
No, actually, I said, look, we have to move over to a set match because we got
Correct.
people waiting for the table.
Yeah.
So they went to 20.
and a little while ago I said there
Each.
was about 40 people in here.
No.
There's been a few more people come in.
There's more. And now it's an open bar. How do y'all like it?
Is it really?
Is it really?
I don't know. I see everybody drinking over here, and they're not getting it from the casino.
I don't see someone back there. I know
She
it's
comes and goes, though.
No.
not
I
yet.
think tomorrow's the open.
Tomorrow's open bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So what'd you say this ball count was?
1.
4, 7, 10.
There's 1 in Scooter's box.
1?
Yep. There should be 14 table balls up there.
Yeah, there's 15 counting the cue ball. You're right. Watch that cue ball.
That's,
Wow.
That wasn't.
It seems like the ball may have been frozen.
Had to be. Had to be.
You see how that reaction was?
Yeah. Had the second monitor was delayed and it was definitely frozen, but no one seems to care about that. How many years you been coming here, Bobby?
This location 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
I drove 1 year. That was when Jason ran the 714. So I came here, was 3 or 4 days after that. So that's 2 years ago that happened. And I said, well, that's nice. I will never drive this again. Because it was snow and ice and everything else. And
Half the years is a snowy, icy thing going on here.
coming from Washington, D.C., I just figured, hey, it's an hour and a half flight. Let's just do it this way.
And it's
And
a good
I'll be headed back out on Sunday.
had to take care of the important things. Oh, this one of these is way behind at this point. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Yeah, that's the first year. The picture of Jeanette. That's the first year that. Well, Michael did a little of this last year, but for this action for him, doing commentary on him, because I also, I'd go over and do it for Pat at AccuStats too. So y'all get to hear me all over the place here, my big mouth.
Pat's been very good to me. I've done a handful of matches for him. And a lot of the what he calls full production, so they go to DVD. And did you ever go to the Executive West when it was over there?
Yeah. I hadn't been there in a while though.
Yeah. So when we did the Louis Roberts Award, I was the guy that named that award. It was every year I was the committee head.
Oh, I figure you were the person in action.
No, that kind of action. No, not me. Thank you. That's for everybody else.
Jeanette won that one year.
Jeanette did win that one year. I want to say Jeanette was the last big winner. We did it a couple of times after Jeanette, but it started losing its steam, and the casino didn't want us to do it.
Well, I'd vote for Scooter every year.
yeah.
The casino did. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, because the casino kind of turns a blind eye to some of the action we do here. This is a casino. There is a gaming commission and all that, and a lot of what they do here, they kind of turn the blind eye.
Well, that's also why they do digital payments now instead of cash. Well,
Right,
this table over here is tons of cash, but yeah, that's what they do.
But there was ESPN had a online magazine called Grantland, and they did an interview with us, and we gave everything about it. And the next day, the casino said, "Listen, we let you do this, but now you've put it out there, almost like putting it in our face, and we can't have you do that anymore." So the Louis Roberts Award ended. The winner of the Louis Roberts Award every year would get, and still does get, free entry into the tournament for life and free hotel for life. Scooter Goodman is one of the recipients of that. It's a big award that used to the banner for it used to hang higher than any of the other things up there. Greg Sullivan wanted the action to be more important than even the tournament. Meanwhile, it's still 1-0 in ball count. This is a new race to 4. 40 in the middle, as you see in
Well,
the
his hole's
corner.
right there, so it's right there to the bottom right. So you should be able to roll it.
Shoot at it and
roll
move
it,
balls.
Roll this in and roll that five forward a little bit.
Short. Yeah, he overcut. And if he made it, he didn't have any shot. Scooter's asking him to take it out from the bottom, but I have a feeling something bad is going to happen.
Thank you.
I said that quietly. I was going to take a break to get a thirst-quenching beverage, but somebody was nice enough to get me one, so I get to sit right here. I haven't seen Scooter do too much.
No, very surprising. But again, when you're rotating these shots, I mean, how could you possibly be thinking Scooter should have made a deal 2 shots to 1 or something,
Something like that, yeah.
And that would be right up his alley to make another deal,
I'm actually surprised he didn't change that because he just lost 5 games in a row. On the other guy had lost 3 in a row, so.
What's going to happen here? Okay. Well,
Like to see that cue ball go floating down to the end rail, but
at any level of players, you got to loan these guys. When the balls are past the side pocket ladder, it's gonna be a stretch.
Long game. Because you're gonna start seeing banks.
Yeah, they're not banking the hang in the hole here.
That's true.
He's got to cut this 13, don't he?
It's absolutely free.
Well,
There's nothing up table that is threatening a bank, and there's almost nothing that threatens a 2-rail bank. In fact, there is nothing. I see nothing that threatens a 2-rail bank. Maybe a 1-rail kick on the 7. That's the right. Ah, man.
Watch your cue ball.
You can't bring the cue ball up table.
All right. Well, does he submit this ball or does he try to pinch it out of there?
No, you're supposed to take this ball out.
Well, I'm saying, does he? Is he going to hit it hard or soft? Well, he pounded it. And what happened here? He didn't do too bad.
Well, the ball came out. And you don't expect Grish to pound this one ball in and move all those balls and not scratch. You can't scratch here. There's too many balls to prevent that. Oh, he played that with
Well, he sold out the
nip
10.
draw and completely missed those balls. I just assumed he was going to go into and just kind of slow
Hey, look,
roll.
he's not
but
even looking at the 10. It's not even looking at it. It's
why-
all about this is what happened with the 9 ball.
shoot the 10.
He doesn't have any vision. Oh God, the guy's got the headphone set, the Beats headphone to match his
There it
tennis
is.
shoes.
Of
You
course.
see that?
Yeah, of course.
And the belt. Guy's dressed up nice.
That was a pretty long bank attempt to get the kiss and sold the ball.
9-7, right? 4,
He's got 2 in.
10, 13. Okay.
If he slow rolls this in, he's going to have 3 in, but he's not going to make it. Scooter was hoping because he'd be shooting the bank. Justin is left-handed, so it should be easy to take this up and down the table.
Yeah, don't try no two-railer stuff. Just get it up there. Oh, it's like he almost lost the cue out of his finger there.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't too bad because at least it didn't trap the 1 ball.
Well, Dominic Dunn's got his chance to get even with Carl tomorrow.
Well, he's here. Uh-oh. See that Justin bumped the ball there, and he's giving Grish the straight-in shot. Just slow roll this in. Oh, not that slow. Might not make it to the rail. You lose your stroke, too.
Freddie, wouldn't you like to be on that table playing them?
Yeah, he'd probably beat me.
No. No. You're safe.
Tough bank here, but he's going to go for it. Or just lag it over to the side. That's a
Watch
good
this
shot.
cue
Don't
ball
scratch.
again.
Everything is about there. Perfect.
You're getting lucky with that.
Yep. All right. Scooter to kick this out, and I don't think he's going to try to bank this across. I thought he was going to kick it, but he was able to drive it straight 2 rails out. Nothing banking on his side. Well, there is a bank on the 15, but there's an awfully small window. As soon as I say that, he's attacking it. Just lag it if you're going to do it. No, so you can't make it past the 3 ball. And he's giving another shot to. He's just toying with Grish at this point. Grish has come up on a straight shot 3 times in a row, maybe 4 times in a row. Maybe this time he won't cut it to the left as he views it. No, still same. Cut it to the left as he viewed it. Every shot has gone to his left, so he's got to move his head position.
Or make some adjustments.
Something's got to happen.
You don't want to learn for 40,000.
That's right.
All right.
I thought that shot there, Justin just a survival shot for some reason. Didn't move a ball. None of those balls go for him, so I think he would have tried to move him out instead. He's got another shot at it. He's got to at least wiggle the ball out of there if he's going to do that. Because, like you said, Bobby, now these balls are up table, up half table up. All they're going to do is move. And if they're not moving a ball to their pocket, nothing's happening.
They're never going to get 2 balls in a row unless somebody scratches and they got the cue ball behind the line.
Right. All right, here we go. Grish is shooting another straight shot. Not an easy shot, but he's been missing to his left, our right, as we view it on every shot so far. Let's see if.
I think he's going to hit the side pocket point when he cuts it down the rail.
So
he overcut it.
It's same thing. He's missed to the right as we view it every single shot.
When you're hitting them softer, you do overcut them too. And he's just like lagging it.
The lag.
This goes in here. If you cross it, it's kind of with decent speed.
There's no kiss.
He should come close.
It was a good speed. Now Scooter has to waste his turn as the better player to kick it out.
I was just thinking the same thing. He's the guy that's pocketing the balls.
He's got to waste his turn as a second. Oh,
there's a scratch. Now here's a chance for Justin to take control of this game. What is the score that you have?
It should be now. I think they're no more. 1 ball. I can't even tell anymore. I thought it was
3-0.
I think it's 1-0. It was 2.
Well, ball spots. So just simply just stop the cue ball, make the first one. You got 3 balls here you should be able to make or come close. I mean, okay, well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it's 1-0.
Unreal.
Well,
Ball in hand and missed it.
if he's cutting this in, then yeah, to the. Oh, he made it. Nice. I am a little shocked. I didn't think he'd make this one. He was odds on to scratch and come up thick and scratch that ball.
He's got to watch the 7 ball here. Well, he didn't play it.
He's not playing.
Oh, he's really trying to lock the money up, huh?
I mean, what's he going to do here? Scooter's going to work for the wedge. That'll be fun. 2 railer on the 11. And he's going to leave it right there for Krish to shoot the 1. Oh, no, he did back the 7 ball.
Now,
I didn't see it. Might make it.
He just had ball in hand and missed the ball by 3 inches. And then he back cuts a bank to almost makes it.
Almost make it. And it's covered. The 1 ball covers it. Doesn't it? Or can he kick below this, Bobby? I think he can. Okay, he can kick below and take it out.
He's going to spin it.
A little bit of left-hand English.
He might kick it and hit it thin, too. Well, how about not at all?
That was pretty thin.
Look, he hit a rail. He hit the rail.
No foul.
And the guy's probably thinking, you owe a ball. No, I hit the 3 ball up table.
Just like he planned it. Okay.
He's thinking about leaving the 7 ball alone and doing something else. There is nothing else.
There is nothing else. If you want to slow roll it, that's okay. And is there a ball they can bank up there? Nothing really up there banks anymore.
I don't even know what he's trying to do. Like make it for them or something. Was that his hole?
That is his hole. That's his hole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. And he went off the rail. I don't think he wanted to go off the rail first, but he did. And he's smiling about it. He's smiling about it. I think he actually accidentally made that ball. I mean, he was trying to make that ball, but he didn't cut it straight in. He went off the cushion first.
Well, he can't do nothing here with these stripes up there, no matter what he does. So he's got to go somewhere else. And then good speed here.
That's actually a lot better than I thought that ball could possibly go.
Did he make it?
No, it should come up short.
Okay,
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
And Scooter again has to waste a shot.
And this is tricky. These are ones you got to kind of hit with the high ball, you know.
Stick this there. Oh, this is
well,
wild.
unless you kill it.
And it's going to come back to his pocket.
Watch it hit it. Oh. 5,000 square inches on the table, right? All right, let's see if he can spin this in. I think he's going to be about a foot short. It's not easy to get it over there. Right where the chalk's at. All right. Well, better than I thought. Here, he made it. Great shot. Okay. He's sizing something up here.
Al, there were only 11 balls on the table, so just to give you the clue that the ball count is wrong.
Okay, so y'all know he's climbing on the table. They're playing Buffalo Billiards rules. All right. Buffalo Billiards in Louisiana, they play no matter what you're doing, what tournament, gambling, anything. You do not ever have to have a foot on the floor. You can climb across like Superman.
I got a picture of Chohan on the table, and somebody took it and put a cape on him. Looks hilarious. Tony is not a small guy to be climbing on the table.
That was a good coaching there by Scooter. He told me, he said, I don't care about you making a ball. Just put the cue ball behind it, too.
The white ball is there. And there's no shame in a small duck here to survive this shot.
No. You shoot the 8 and just stop the cue ball. He's left-handed.
He could reach there.
Just turn back around and just hit the 8 to the rail.
This is his side on the right side.
Oh, hey, temporary fix.
Yeah,
It's going to come right back on you, though. Watch it. There. Look at there. Got a good kiss.
It's a good shot. Scooter put a ball on his side of the table. You see, about 10 shots
Eventually
ago.
something's going in the side pocket here, too.
10 shots ago, Justin had an opportunity to move these balls because they do him no good. Nothing goes to his pocket. And if he had moved those balls, this couldn't happen.
The only reason those balls are any good right there is if he had a big lead.
And Grish can see something here. And as long as he gets it high enough, he can shoot with impunity, as they might say.
They're playing for 40K, guys, because they got heart.
Yep. The walnuts become peanuts if you put that kind of number in front of it. Okay, there's no bank back in the 5.
Yeah, you can clear them both, though.
Yep.
You just shoot it like you're stopping the cue ball.
He didn't stop the shoot cue ball.
Just like that.
Oh, he did stop it.
Oh, he got unlucky. The 5 hit the 14. That was a little unlucky. Yeah. But he hit it well.
Yeah. So here's the bank.
Yeah.
Slow bank this and get above the 15 and 2.
He's going to get the center table here.
Oh, Scooter, you got to make that. Because look at that, right above the 15 and 2.
This guy's looking at banking the 15 or 11.
11 and just leaving those 3 sitting there, and
Right.
suddenly the pocket became bigger because there's a ball hanging. Is he really going to just shoot this ball and leave it up there?
I don't know. You know, he's got enough to 15. He could probably cut it over there, too. He's in a pickle here. This is a tough situation for about any caliber player. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, he looks. I
Because
can't
he
see how high
he
that
doesn't
two-ball
have
is.
anything aiming right at the 14. He has to fabricate an angle to clear it out.
Okay, let's see what it looks like.
Cut the 15 in. There you go.
He's cut the 15 and he hit it. He hit it pretty good. Oh well, Grish can cut this 14 in. Oh, I thought that was.
Then what? You know.
Well, I think we can say that in every shot he shoots.
Maybe. No, sorry, Austin, we're not switching the table. This is a $40,000 match, and
He
gonna
does
stay right here.
He doesn't want to break up the 3 balls that are in the side pocket. Okay, he went slow. This is a pretty good shot. He's actually in position for the 2-ball. I wouldn't have guessed that he could have done
Well,
that.
Scooter is the best out of these 3 players to cut this in. It's a $40,000 match, so it's we're not switching to a $4,000 match.
Clear the 15 and keep the cue ball right there. Oh, you don't want to break those out.
Well, I understand deep pockets, but realize this: you still have to have the heart and the guts to put it up.
Grish got away with it because he broke those 3 balls out that went nowhere, and they still don't go anywhere.
It's the wrong hole, right?
Wrong hole. He got caught up in the corner pocket. Scooter can lag this 1 ball in. We'll see how many balls he's got. Scooter looks like he's got.
He's coming 2 rails right toward that 15 and 6.
I believe Scooter has 4. Oh, they are doing the bulk. Al is doing the bulk out there. That's not game count anymore. Good shot there.
5-2, guys. What are you talking about?
5-2 in balls. And Krish again. I mean, I'm going to keep on saying it. Every shot he shoots goes to his left.
Well, he's overcutting him because of his speed too.
Yeah.
I think that's the critical thing.
Be interesting to see what happens if you have to shoot a ball hard.
I think we're fine on viewer count. Well, listen, Ricky. Hey, sorry, man. It is what it is. You don't have to view. Hate to tell you that. There you go.
Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy.
Well, here. We were just talking about it, and then Upstate Al gave him the blocker.
The band hammer. Scooter with a good shot there. They've got a commanding lead. It's 6-2.
Well, I guess we won't have to worry about that guy complaining about seeing something. You know, Al taught me something that was so funny. You ready for this? When I have the streams, I don't run any of my streams. I have guys do it. But he says when you see people complaining about the stream, free live stream, Al says, just tell them this. Send me your address so I can send you a refund. I just thought that was just a great sentence to say. You're seeing something for free. Don't complain. You can always just turn the chat off,
Yeah. And that is the thing, when we've mentioned this a few times, our chat right here is for a completely different thing. This is not a tournament. This isn't.
This is wide open.
This isn't the U.S. Open or anything like that. This is we're in the Wild West. We're going to treat it like the Wild West.
Well, there's a ball spots, and it's going to make no difference here. He doesn't have a shot.
No shot. No bank.
He can 3-rail the 8 between the 5 and 6, but I'm not going to give him credit for that.
I think from a one-pocket commentary point of view, even though we've just kind of been goofing off on this, that Justin really hasn't made any kind of moves to make sure that he would have a bank if this situation came up. He had balls that were tied up on his side that he had an opportunity to open up so that if he got a shot from up table, that he'd be able to shoot at it.
Well, what he showed me is when he's up close to balls, he moves decently. When he's far away, he's
can't see it or something.
His report card is below a C for sure for his level. I mean, he's just not. When he's up close, he's not bad. Watch the scratch here. I know it seems funny, but just watch it.
Yeah, good bank here. And he's
Got
made
it.
it.
All right.
Looks like it's 5-3 now.
And you got a free shot here on the 5. Although you may sell it to 6, but you can crisscross. I don't know if he knows this, but you're not going to scratch unless you go into the back rail and hit off the back of that 4 ball or whatever that is. Go straight to the 4, you're safe.
You just have to beat the double kiss on this one, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's the problem, to be honest with you. You just don't want to hit it thin.
Not even shooting it.
Yeah, it's good for him. It's better he didn't.
But, yeah, okay, the 6 might bank. But it looked like he just shot that shot to not foul.
Well, what Scooter don't want to do, he'd like to leave the 8 and 9 where it's at, to be honest with you. You're ahead in the game, too.
Right.
That's a good shot. The only problem is now, this guy's not seeing it. It's obviously elevated. You can end up
Well, that didn't turn out too bad.
shooting a combo. Well, he's froze to the 10, too. This is better for Scooter's team here. Well, hold up, man. Did he point hook him? He's not even thinking he can shoot this combo.
He didn't even look.
It's happened several times. He doesn't look at. He had 2 times he had straight-in shots here.
He's on the
Something's happened here.
Wrong side of the table.
His game has changed here.
It has.
When he won his 5 in a row.
Scooter with the spot shot here. Needs to make this. And he hit it with authority. Well, I think you need to cozy the 6 and not make it, because if you make the 6, you're putting it right into play for a guy that's shooting from behind. The other 2 ball sets are all tied up. The 4-9 is a combination, so.
Well, if he ever sees it.
See, I don't like this play.
He's gonna be able to keep seeing it.
Yeah, I don't like this play. You've purposefully put a ball down table when a guy needs to. Well, needs balls. You left him a combination, and the 5 ball becomes free.
He makes it. He gets a shot on the next ball. Making it's hard.
Yeah. Why would you shoot at that speed?
Look at the 5 ball.
Oh,
did it nudge against it?
it's absolutely on top of it. That's
I'm looking at the table. He's stuck.
It ended up being, no matter what I complained about, they got the best out of that. Now every ball goes for on the 9, but Scooter's laughing, but I believe that it's 6. It's 6 for Scooter. I can't do the score, but Scooter and Grish are on 6. Yep, you shoot this one. There's just get.
Well, they're going to 9 now, so y'all know that it's 9-7. They are betting 20,000 a team here, 40,000 in the middle. Watch this 6 ball here.
That shot there was a little insane. All you had to do is lag it down there. If it comes up table, I'll have the cue ball on the end rail, but that was not the speed he shot at. Leave the 9 and 5 alone, Grish.
Yeah. The match here is Scooter and Grish go to 9. Justin goes to 7.
Okay.
40,000 in the middle. 20,000 a team. That's the first game. This is a race to 4. You want me to give the big introduction here?
Yeah.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Derby City Classic. This is the Omega Billiards Action Room. We are live from Elizabeth, Indiana. 24/7 action. I'm here with Freddie the Corner Man. This is Bobby Chamberlain. This is an Upstate Owl production along with Omega Billiards. This is the Omega Billiards Action Room. It doesn't get any better than this.
It really doesn't. And for those of you who have been here before, this room is a lot different than in years on past, where there used to be just a mishmash of action in different areas upstairs. But this is its own private room.
Explain the on the table thing, Freddie.
Yeah, so in places like Buffalo Billiards in Louisiana, they're allowed to climb on the table. In fact, it's encouraged to climb on the table rather than use a bridge. In fact, they take the bridge away. You can still use it. You can still use the bridge, but it's more common that people climb on the table. So it's not a foul here. In fact, it's encouraged.
It was
At least in Buffalo Billiards.
It
so
was
they're
part
doing
of
that
it was
here.
part of their rules here.
Is that for both tables or just that
was
particular match?
I don't think that's Mike's rule. I think that's something that Scooter and them worked
they've
out.
agreed on. That makes sense.
Where's this cue ball going? Where's the cue ball? Got a bump here. Here's the 5.
Yeah. See, again, just from a one pocket standpoint, you're ahead 6-2, and balls are tied up. You'd rather you only need 3 balls. So to opening up all those balls, that doesn't make a lot of sense if you're not actually trying to make it one to your pocket. Because now you're just giving
He
a guy
spared
a
a good
chance
one
to.
in there.
All right.
So we're saying he has 3.
You should have 3 at this point because Scooter has 6. Scooter and Grisham have 6.
Well, that counts wrong then because there's 4 on the table.
And 2. Well, they just made one, so now it's 6-3. Yeah, there's another ball missing, right?
So, but you're for sure they have 6, right?
That's what I see.
So it's 6-6 then.
I see it in.
So he's shooting his game ball here.
Oh, it could be. Let's see what happens.
So I mean, he needs a ball and Scooter needs them all.
Must be because I'm looking at the box. I can only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I stood up and they broke right in front of me, and that just banged everybody's ears. I believe that's 6.
Hey guys, click that share button. You all know where it's at, just right there. You see it. You got to like, a comment, and share. Just click it to get all your friends to hit the feed so they can subscribe, and then they can see all the action. This action is going to continue all the way into late Saturday night, so it might even go all night into Sunday with the action. A lot of matches coming up, and they come in at random. We have action after this too. We understand we have a big match coming in after this. So hopefully that'll happen real soon here. But this is a race to 4 here. This is the first game. Boy, he hit this ball well. He hit this ball real well. All right. This ball's deep in the hole here. You can try to follow it in. Scooter's got us snookered here a little bit. You better hope he scratches here. All right. So I'm not sure who has how many. But one team needs 1 ball and one team needs both balls. I'm thinking Justin has 6 and Scooter and Grish have 8. Scooter and Grish are spotting Justin in this match. Scooter and Grish go to 9 balls and Justin goes to 7. Wow. All right. Well, it was the other way around. Okay, he needed 1. Great shot. The score is 1-0. Scooter and Grish up 1-0. Race to 4. $40,000. We got We got plenty of players in here looking for action right now. Feder Gorst. Evan Lenda. Jonathan Hennessy. So it's 1-0 in the race to 4 here. Here comes Ed Ladawi. I'll take one. You can buy mine. I'll give you the money. Or I'll just run down there. It doesn't matter either way. Huh? Oh, yeah, no, I was just saying you get it from the snack bar. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. You getting in action?
No, I'm getting in bed is what I'm doing because probably got to play early.
Got to play early?
Yeah, probably. I don't think they've announced it yet.
That's the first for 9-ball for you, right?
I've already played my first.
Oh, okay.
Well, it probably won't be early. It might be noon.
Good luck. Play well.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Okay. Freddy's back. I'm going to step away for about 10 minutes here, okay?
Okay, Bobby.
Click off 2 for me. Oh, yeah, you're in the cafeteria. No.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'll just get one at the bar. That's fine. I thought you were going to the bar to get one. No, it's fine. I'm going to head that way now.
Derby City Classic 2024. Welcome, everybody. Watching a race to 4 handicap match. 1-on-2. Justin versus Scooter and Garish. Garish and Scooter are playing alternating shots the Scotch doubles way. Justin's getting the 9-7. He's just got to get to 7. Race to 4. I believe that Justin is up 1-0. No, it says Scooter and Grish are up 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0.
Really, Scooter and Grish came back and win that game.
Yeah.
Seemed like it was only gone for a couple minutes. Do I have the spot wrong? They had to go to 9 last time.
What do you mean they had to go to 9?
Yeah, they had to go to 9 before they played the set. It was 9-7.
9-7?
Yeah.
We're playing one pocket.
9-7.
9 and 7 is 16.
8-8 is 16
they
also.
fouled it? Yeah, but we're only going to 15.
Right. When you have 15 balls.
Did they have a foul or something?
No,
Oh.
no. 9-7 is correct. No ball spot. 16 balls is no spot. 8-8 is the normal race.
I'm not following you, Freddie. You're talking astronomical. Stop using words like delicatessen and stuff.
The normal game, no spot, is 8-8. You know that, right? You have to get to 8 first on a
Yeah,
normal game.
and there's
That's
only 15
16.
balls.
That's 16. 8-8 is 16.
Yeah.
15 balls. So
Yeah.
when you do the spot,
But there is no spot. They're playing even, right?
no, I heard they were going 9-7.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
Well, that's what Scooter and Grish had to go to before. Now, if they didn't change that,
I thought it was even.
yeah, I walked away with this the last shots here, so I have no idea. So maybe somebody will tell us where we're at. What we do know is it so shows up there that Scooter and Grish won that game. I wasn't here.
Right.
I thought Justin was on the one ball, the one hole, so I could screw it all up. But I can see what I can see here. Justin's got the left pocket. Brian Roberts says it's a 9-6 spot, and I'm assuming 9 is I'm assuming 9 is Grish and Scooter, and 6 is Justin, but I don't know that. You tell me. Well, I don't know.
I thought it would be the opposite way around.
Well, you know, there's already
I can't see Scooter letting that happen.
no. Well, Justin can get 2 and then bank the 3 ball. Perfect. Lag bank this, get it behind the stack, and be on the ball. This is exactly what you want. Just lag this. Should make it. Oh no, he hit a little too. Well, he wouldn't have been on a shot anyway.
Looks like there's a window between there. I wonder if he's got enough window to give him the ball. And you want to lay the
Get that ball out of there.
Yeah, you got to lay the cue ball deep in that pocket, or else that 4 ball's bankable.
4 ball's going to be bankable. I think no matter what, he's going to be banking the 4 ball. The Scooter's even not having them take a look at that 3. I think you're right, though, Al. I think he can get that ball between them, but he decided to take the intentional. Put a coin up. That's a big coin. That's no penny.
Scooter got a snooker there.
I don't think Justin should work hard to get this ball in just for the sake of it. Scooter's got us blocked.
Wow. That's a nice shot.
Well, if he laid that cue ball on the 4 ball, that is an absolutely beautiful shot.
That's the way it looks. Yeah, he's going to have to try to mess, eh?
You got there. Scooter takes the ball down. That's a ball for Justin. 3 to -1.
Justin knows that the weaker player shoots next.
Yes.
Is he taking a chance? Yeah, he is. He's one rail in this. Hit it down good, though.
This is good. If it had speed, it'd go.
Look at the curve, yeah.
A little bit of roll action there. Yeah.
So another one for Justin there. He's
That's
got
correct.
3 to
He's got
-1.
3. Krish has missed everything to his left. Well, this time he missed it to his right, trying to overcompensate. A lot of open balls here for Justin if he can get through this and not hit the 4 ball. But it looks like he's going to hit the 4 ball and almost
That's a good
scratch.
thing, though. He could have took the ball with him and had that next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The good news is for Justin, he's got what they call 1 high, 1 low. And so the cue ball for Scooter is going to be a tough spot to leave. I think you have to take this 12 ball out and leave the cue ball down below. Frozen on the rail.
I think he's going to lay up on the 12 ball. Oh, no, he can't. He can't see the 7, can he? He can see the 7. He's going to lay up on the 12.
Oh, he can see the 7.
He actually
And he
jacked up.
just put it right back in the same place, so that's no good. Justin's left-handed, so he should be able to
It's a stretch, though.
put a knee on the table.
All right, right. They can get up on the table, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't even have to do that. Just lean over.
Got to get underneath it.
What in the world?
He
Well,
just
that's
sold
not
out
nice.
right there. And they can get at least 4 out of here.
Well, Grish is shooting next, so he's about 50-50. No, he's probably underdog to even make 1. Let's see where he hits this ball. Where's it gonna hit? Where does it hit the pocket?
Don't even reach it.
Yeah, see to those he missed to the left again as he views it. Every shot for him, just about every shot, except for that last shot where he overcooked it. Overcut it by a mile. Justin will get 2 here. And after he makes this one, surely he will not be banking the 9.
Well, he can take their fall ball out at the same time here.
I think if he was right-handed, that'd be a shot to do. He's not, so.
Do you like going rail first?
Yeah, if you were going to try to go ahead and take a swing at and taking this out, why not? Rail first, sort of center ballish, send it straight across. But that's a stretch for a left-hander. I didn't even try. He's just going to. You can take this one out. It's off to the left part of the pocket. What are you doing?
Took it out, but he wound up leaving him the 9 anyway.
As good as I was saying, what are you doing? Why would you hit it so high? If a stop shot would have left the cue ball on the rail, 4-ball kicks out, but that didn't happen. So here goes Scooter. If he's got an angle, he's slide over.
I don't think he has that angle.
No,
Yeah, he's got to
draw it straight back.
Now, if he had an opponent that shoots, he should get at least 3 out of here, maybe 4, depending on the position on the 4-ball.
Scooter saying, "Can I shoot for my opponent?" Maybe he is going to let him shoot for his opponent.
I doubt it.
No, his partner Grish is on the phone. He decided that taking a phone call rather than playing his
$10,000 rack.
That's right.
Cheers, Freddie. May we do it again in 5 minutes.
Absolutely. Yeah, still on the phone. His money, he can do whatever he wants, I guess. But
All right, back in action.
phone call's over. There you go. Just lag that in. Forget about trying to punch it over or anything like that. Just lag it in. And he's got it. If the ball slows down, Scooter will have another
Not sure
shot.
if we went too far. I think
He's
Scooter's
got
got it.
He's got it. What's the ball count now? Because that's a couple of balls in. Yeah.
I took that ball off already.
Okay. And there goes Grish climbing on the table, making sure that he doesn't bump this other ball. He's using left-hand English, I can see from here. Yeah, I know he doesn't mean to. Okay. They're rolling balls in now. I don't know if he's going to really go for this bank. He is. Okay. Justin probably going to bank that 5-ball out of there if you can see it. Cannot leave the 6. Oof.
Got the double kiss of life.
That's right. Can he make this 14 or not?
No,
It's close.
no, I don't believe so. It's like 3/4 of a ball. Well, maybe he can.
Yeah, yeah. Make him splashing.
Rearranged all the
Splashing.
furniture here.
Now we're going to find out what exactly the spot is because here's one ball here, and that puts him at 6. Oh, he got a nice nudge there.
Game's on the table.
And he was definitely playing for 1, so yeah, he's only going to 7.
Okay.
So he's getting the ball spot.
So they're back to even as far as the game's concerned, folks.
There may have been a buyout here. Grish threw chips on the table.
Really? Pancake, you're up.
I can't tell.
Did they buy out?
He's racking again, but he threw chips on the table.
Maybe they had a side bet.
Could have been.
Oh, Freddie said Russ threw chips on the table. I thought he brought out.
Couldn't tell what he was doing.
Maybe because it's down to 0-0. Maybe they're paying each other in chips. Not sure. No. They quit?
He's concerned that we're talking money. You haven't stopped.
All right, Sean. Sorry, man. Sorry, brother.
So no idea what the score is now because that seems strange. You saw him throw the chips out there, right? And he
Yeah,
collected
but
up.
maybe they paid in chips. I don't know.
Yeah, but they were only on the second game.
Maybe they're paying each other by the rack. Don't know.
I thought it was a race.
It is a race. But Scooter was up one. So maybe they decided to pay each other by the rack.
I don't know.
No matter which way you look at it.
We're trying to still keep it entertaining. Looks like they're
It's a
doing
side bet.
some side action
Adam
going on.
Keeler said, yeah, it's a side bet.
Must be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it must be 1-1. If it's a race to 4, it must be 1-1.
Well, oh, that's right. We're going for a race. That's right.
Right.
I'm sorry. I apologize. You're right. Oh, wrong way. 0-0. And it's 1-1. I'm going to take that ball count down over there.
Okay. And that, yeah, no protection here. Scooter can bank this 11 ball across and just crawl forward. Oh, don't crawl that far forward. He crawled forward so much that he safed his own partner. It was the right shot, but not the greatest execution. And now there's not much to do. Bank the 14, bank the 14 towards his hole. Cue ball up table. Not too far up table.
Well, the 3-1-9 is nothing there, so the only thing he really has, if he can make it, is a 4.
Oh, and he bounced out. And, you know, Justin has been playing. He might see him shoot this 15. No, that's correct. Shoot something over there. Leave the 3-1-13 alone.
Wow.
Wow, what an aggressive shot that was.
Thank you, Eddie.
But I didn't hate it.
Thank you, Eddie.
All right, Scooter on the 14, bank it down table towards the 4. Keep the cue ball all the way to the right. I like that better.
Yeah. I don't think he protected it as much as he wanted to, though.
No. Nope, he can get right to this, either straight or behind it. No, right behind it. Right at it. That's when you bank across.
What, Scooter playing him by himself?
No, I think he's
Oh, yeah.
I think he's just kind of lining it up. I mean, talk about a handicap. They get to talk the whole way through.
I guess part of the game is that Scooter can coach,
Right.
is what it is.
That's a good shot. Make a ball. I mean, that's a standard one pocket, right? Get a ball to your hole, cover behind the stack.
This is risky right here.
What is he doing? He's going
He's
to take it out
trying
with a
to take it,
combination.
yeah.
The cue ball is going to stay right
Got it
there.
now, never mind. Oh, but he busted up the
He
ones on the
busted
rail,
all those balls that didn't go.
and he came out smelling like a rose. The 13 ball's a free ball here. Scooter can come all the way down table and put a 15 off of his 13.
He has to play. The 13 is the correct shot, and he knows it. I was going to say he knows it.
Oh, he missed it.
He missed it, but is it covered?
No, it's not covered. He can see the top of the ball.
Ay, ay, ay.
Maybe even more. Shot.
But you know what? He slugged it out of there like 3 times harder than he needed to.
Well, he came out smelling good, though.
But there's been a few times where he's come out smelling good.
That'll come back to bite you if he takes that many risks, right? You know what I mean? That one time.
The 10 ball, which is the ball to the right rail, that's the only ball that's got Scooter in trouble. And why wouldn't he move that?
I like moving the 14 at the bottom of the table.
The 14 back to your hole?
No, just get it out of there
Just
for
get
the
it
shot and leave him there right with the cue ball.
Is he
Coming
wa-
out now.
Yep. Yeah, I think if you that 10 ball, once that's out of there, now you have the whole right upper quadrant to play safe on. Banking the 15 towards the stack,
Moving things
moving
around a
things,
lot.
but
How's
this
that? Was that the 13? It looks like it's close to wire.
it's close to wired. And you can shoot at it and draw straight back to at least hang your ball. On these tables with slower cloth, you'd never be able to.
He's going to lock him against the 13-4.
Oh, he's shooting at his
Came
hole.
across.
Yeah, he
Nice
just wants to
shot.
get to the right side of the table.
Is it protected?
Yeah.
He can kick it, I think.
He can kick at it. If he kicks below it, it looks like he might. Maybe the scratch is on. He can just barely see an edge if he kind of half massays around the 8 ball. I think he's selling out here.
Kick it to his hole. He hits it good enough. Oh, he had enough of it.
So he's selling out something here. Oh, he's going to leak behind the 6 ball.
He's got so fortunate. How's the 8 look, though?
Nope, he can't see the 8. Oh, and Scooter said go ahead and play the combination? Surely not.
He must have told him.
Cue ball's got to get to the right side. This is definitely entertaining.
Bank the 8.
Goodness, why didn't you just club in the 7 ball and hope?
I don't like that.
Well, nobody does,
So you're
but
moving balls to the other side. I like banking the 8 towards my pocket.
there you go. Bank the 8 right off the 12 ball, go in. Stop the ball. Now none of those balls go, even though he's got 7 balls by his pocket. Nothing goes. Maybe the 7 goes. Scooter's overhit this ball.
He's going to bank this one towards his
Sure,
pocket, too.
he's just leaving the balls, lagging him up for him to bank in his pocket. He's got to hit this one good enough so that the ball's moving down here.
That's what he did. He made it.
Oh, and he made it.
Wow.
He kind of got unfortunate because as nice as he hit that, a ball had to move for him to have another shot.
He got fortunate and unfortunate.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The 15 doesn't pass the 7, does
It
it?
looks like it goes right between the 12 and the 7. I think that's going to be a shot. What is it?
Nope.
Oh. Watch the 5 here.
I was going to say, does he not see the 5 sitting there?
That'll worky.
Well, the 1 ball goes.
Yeah, but you're taking a risk here. I mean, you know, you have the, is it Scooter shooting? Then I would say he's going to shoot at the 1. If it's not Scooter shooting, that's a risk if the underdog's taking that 1 ball.
Scooter left him that, left him the bank, I think.
That 3 ball is huge, man. Got to watch the ticky scratch here. Be careful. Oh, he hit it slow, but still can make it. No rail.
No, and nope.
Bring up a ball, boys.
And there's the coin.
No, they have a ball in the hole.
Oh, I just saw him move a coin.
Well, he probably took the coin away.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did. That's exactly why they were moving it. Can he actually cut this in?
He says he can. Wow. The elbows are getting stiff in this match right here. Some of the balls are not even making a pocket. Scooter's got a window to open up here.
He's got to draw this to the side rail. If he
Yeah, either the hole for the 6 or the 5.
All right, here he goes. There's one.
If I'm Scooter, I'm telling my opponent, my partner to shoot the 5 ball. I'm not going to attempt to cut on the 6.
Correct.
And just roll it enough. where
roll it
makes
in.
Yeah.
Again, Krish has missed everything to the left, so let's see what he does here. All right. Oh, this time he hit it firm, and
that's why I would let my opponent see it.
well, now Justin can move balls, but they're all going to go to the wrong side.
Yeah, I need somebody to sit in. Let me see if I can get somebody to sit in for the. I want to eat. I haven't eaten.
There you go. Anything open? It's past midnight, isn't it?
Is that your lady sitting there? Does she want to sit in with you?
My lady, my wife is at home.
Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know who she is.
Oh, we're talking
I don't know your wife.
Tina. Tina's one of my closest friends. Tina Mom right there.
Think she'll sit in or no?
I don't know. It's one pocket.
Maybe we'll get this guy. You want to sit in for me?
You got random people coming in the booth. You know, people have always dreamed about sitting in the commentary booth because they all know they can do this. You all can do this.
I can't grab anybody.
That's all right. Go eat. Go eat. We'll figure out something.
Sure.
over here. Yeah. And then what? Once Bobby gets done over there, then
Bobby should inhale that. You didn't eat either, did you, Freddie?
a long time ago.
Did you? Yeah, 1-1. What do we got? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. I'm missing
That's a
balls.
pretty big break under the bar table. Next table.
Yeah, he's giving the young man the 6. The young man's giving the young man the 6. For
Meanwhile,
2,000. I'm wrong with the ball count here. What do you see, Fred?
there's 2 balls for the right pocket. Whoever has the right pocket.
That's
Justin's.
Justin's pocket, yeah. So he's ahead 3-0 in this rack.
I see 1 in Scooter's hole. I see 2. I see 2 and 1.
2-1.
Yep, 2 in Justin's. That's correct.
Thank you.
All right. The complexion of this game changed a lot. There was a whole bunch of balls near Justin's pocket just a little while ago, like 7 balls, and none of them are over there anymore. And unfortunately for Justin, he took out like 4 of them.
He's coming straight back with this. This is risky. Man, that's risky.
Yeah, because the cue ball's going into the open.
I think you can play the 1 ball here.
I think
I
so.
think there's enough of the rail in front of the 1 just to hold the rock.
Chris is shooting. Remember, he seems to shoot everything to the left, so the cue ball will go immediately to the right, and if it's anywhere close to that side pocket, it's going to go bad. So Scooter correctly tells him, shoot something else. Shoot the 9.
Good shot.
Right in the center of the pocket. And Scooter has the bank. And stiff this.
No good.
No, Scooter.
Kind of fired that right away, you know. He's left a couple of ducks. Can Justin take care of this, though? Nope.
You know, the funny thing is he's left that one ball. This is like the 4th time he's left
I'm
that straight
taking
in
that
one.
I'm
Take
telling
it
him
now.
to take it. Well, if I was
No,
Scooter, I would have
no,
took it.
No,
Just-
he can't take this. If he misses this, he's leaving on this side of the table at
He's telling
3
him to take
balls. Slow roll it in then.
Look at the
It's
table,
rolling.
look at the
Oh my
table.
God, the table
Oh.
roll got him. You gotta fire that ball then, apparently.
Well, you know, laying on top of the table.
You think that's what's happened?
Negative.
They gotta get the crew out here and fix that. Okay, he decided to shoot into the ball instead of taking the other ball out, and you can see what happened
it
here.
marry?
Oh, he did not do
Did he
that.
get-
Did that?
he didn't
No,
get the
no,
roll,
no,
did he?
no, no.
No.
Don't hit it. Oh,
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
he made it easier for Grish to make it now.
Perfect.
And he's in,
And the
and now
bank's
the
there.
bank again. This one he doesn't have to stiff. This
And
is
then a straight in one. After that. Spin up. Good shot.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got to
no.
take one down.
Uh,
4, I believe, right?
He didn't shoot it with the
6,
stroke
7, 8,
that makes it
9,
automatic.
12, 13.
Yeah, you're gonna put it down because he's got to take this in. There's no way he can take it out. No.
All right, that's another one. It's 5.
That's 5. They got to. I believe they've got to get to 9, because Justin for sure only had to get to 7. Spot a ball.
Both of them. Made one in the corner, too.
Oh, did both of them went in?
Yeah. Justin likes taking flyers, huh?
Yeah. Lag bank this 5 towards hole, and he's made it.
And he's got protection if he missed. He made it.
What?
That's the best thing that can happen right now.
It didn't go in. Yeah, and it's covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to take a look at this table later on. That one was dead in the center of the hole for, 9 feet, 8.5 feet. Scooter's playing, a back cut.
I like it. 10 ball.
I definitely like it if he controlled that cue ball, but
Wow.
he didn't make the ball.
Just-
Scratched.
Justin went backwards.
Got the absolute worst of that.
Ball in hand, and your partner is shooting it, Freddie.
Wow. Slow roll on the 15. Do some kind of move.
It's not going to reach.
That cue ball is just wiggling all over the
I
place.
saw that.
Takes
Swing and
the,
a miss.
takes the intentional. I assume he's taking the intentional to just get it behind the pack. Justin loses another ball. Now, giving up a ball in an intentional isn't so bad if you're showing that you have the capability to run 8 out or
Nice
something.
shot. I don't move it. And protection.
And protection. What a shot.
I mean, he can kick it. If he wants to kick it.
Sure.
Or play the 10 and play the cue ball down to the short rail.
Sure. That's
He's got a couple
you
of
put
shots.
put that one in the books because that's one that professionals will play. He's saying I'm doing it. Gotta hit this ball high.
How about that? Justin goes back another ball. He's at 0.
Well, you could see he overcut that ball by a diamond.
I'll take Scooter from here. Wouldn't you?
Sure.
Like Jason Shore?
Yes. Sure.
Sure.
Oh, he's
Rail first.
got to give it more of an angle there.
Oh, Scooter wants a 10-ball bank.
Okay. I don't mind that.
Is he going for the 8 here? Oh. 7. I wonder why he didn't go all the way around for the 8.
I think he was just trying to let's make one ball here at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There's 7. I believe they need 2. They're going to 9, but if he only makes 1, they rack it up. Then that's that. Doesn't he have 3 railer on the 8? I wouldn't ask him to do that. This is pretty much a terrible one-pocket shot. All you've done is
he's got it.
lay up a ball for him to bank. But if he was right-handed, he'd cross over this and
Don't
to
you
his
come
hole.
straight back with the 4?
Correct. If he was right-handed, he would have already shot it.
No matter what it is, you're going to have to get on the table and get a bridge.
Yeah. And he's just, not that it's easy, but he's got to 2-rail that cue ball out to the left side, which is where it would go no matter what.
Right.
No, he doesn't want to do it. It's a tough shot for the left-hander. And then if he was climbing on the table, he'd be on top of 5 balls.
How about
Banking
this?
to his hole.
How about this? And lock the cue
Did he-
ball behind the 8.
Oh,
How about that?
got to put that one in the books.
Yeah,
But
well, you got to put this one down, too.
yep, straight in. Okay, he's almost made it. Didn't
Look,
make it.
But look at the cue ball.
What does he do? Does he fire at this ball? No, he's trying to take this ball out. I think he should shoot this other ball. But
Watch the scratch. He could only force follow here.
oh, and he miscued.
Oh, my
What a
goodness.
position. That's how you play that. You miscue,
Yeah.
and then
Wow.
what a fantastic shot. Scooter says, stop chalking when it's my shot. But Justin had to chalk because apparently there was nothing on his tip. The chalk on the tip did not cause that miscue. I can tell you that right now.
And Scooter takes the chalk from him.
Well, got away with that. Moved balls to Justin's side and neither one of them bank.
This is a trap. If he goes for this bank, he might open up here. The cue ball comes down low. He's got to be careful. If you hit this too thin, that rock's coming down for the 6.
Oh, he could bank that ball.
Wow, he covered the 6, I think. We got to get the 13 out, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Push balls to your corner and make the 13 at the same time.
No, because
don't
you
wanna do that too
no,
much?
because you only need 1 or 2 balls. So there's no reason to push any balls. There's enough balls on the table.
He's doing it. He missed.
And he
it
miscued. Must be an epidemic or a
and
pandemic.
still made a good hit.
The result wasn't bad except for he's left that hanging ball. But all these balls, 1, 2, 3, 4 balls are tied up.
Not sure if you can see the 5 from there or the 3.
Bank the 3 and his 13. No,
Yeah,
why not?
absolutely.
And he's made it. Oh, he hasn't made it.
Protected.
And he's protected. Well, you have to kick across to try to make the 3, I think.
Yeah, I would say so.
I mean, you're okay to try it. If you made the 3 and left the cue ball there, you're okay because Justin's on 0.
You got to remember who's shooting, though.
Right. Yeah. The chances of him hitting the 3,
Right.
chances are high that he'll clip the 3 low, cue ball come up table, and
But you got to
he'll
bend the
sell
ball
both.
too. You got to bend the angle, don't you? You can't
Oh
come
yeah,
direct
you
at it.
do. The 6 is in the way.
Yeah.
You got a good shot at it there. It's tough to see. Oh, they're in a trap here. Especially when you're doing the
I don't
coaching
think the
thing.
angle's there. I
how
think
do
he
you
has
coach?
to bend it.
With a little hold up.
Yeah, with a little
Right
left-hand
hand
English.
English in this side. Right?
Left-hand English. Yeah.
No, it'd be right. I believe it'd be right from that side, but
From that side?
if
No.
you're cooking to the left.
Yeah, right. You got to bend it with right.
Correct. We'll hold up.
You have to.
There's
I
no
don't think Scooter's going to let him take that shot.
there's no future going up table. If you don't hit these balls, I mean, you'd probably take the intentional here.
Where are you going to go? Are you going to try to just tap the ball, you mean?
Yeah.
Just leave it right
yeah,
there?
yeah. You lag the ball to the left and just kind of cozy up to the 5 and 2, but that's probably just as difficult to do for Grish as anything else. Uh-oh. Somebody's got to call the clock on him. Blinds are going up.
Poker game now. What's he doing?
No future here.
He tried.
Oh, he tried to bank it in there, which was kind of cool. And I know it seems real easy, but I guess you could say that a 3 ball, even though it's hanging, I guess it's not really a hanger. We've seen enough misses on the table. Especially if he tries to lag this. If he tries to lag this, the cue ball has been moving all over the place. He won't lag it.
He's got to.
Yeah, I know he has to, but
Well, unless he wants to go up and down and play the 4.
see, he didn't lag
Yeah,
it.
he might want to play the 4. Wow, look at this.
He's gonna get trapped.
Oh, man.
my
I'll
goodness.
tell you what, that wasn't too bad if it didn't marry up like that.
That's another ball for Justin.
Thank you, sir. Keep me on my toes.
I know it.
Thank you, sir.
He was hoping for something better. Because he hit those balls, it looked like maybe he's going to get away with something great, but didn't happen. He'll get 1.
Look at this. This is beautiful.
Golly, that hurts me just watching.
Yeah, you got bad knees?
Yes.
Same here. He's swinging for the fence here.
He's cutting this ball in. Off the 13.
Tell you what, not too bad. But Scooter shoots. He's got, I don't know if that 410 is wired.
He's got to take a look at that.
No, he's going to clear them both here.
Oh,
9 goes towards his pocket. Well, that wasn't the 9. It was a 13.
I wish that didn't hit that because it looked like that 4 and 14 were wired. And he didn't look at it. I think they need 2. If he needed 1, he would have shot that ball. The 8 ball. Right?
Yeah, probably the best thing he did was open him up, though. This way here, his partner might get a shot, you know.
Is that the best thing?
Yeah,
The
I
other
think
guy
so.
needs 6, and 4 of them were tied up, and you just
Well,
open them all up.
Well, you know, you
I'm
got to
talking.
think about
I'm
your
talking.
partner
I'm
here.
talking standard 1 pocket.
No, that's not a good thing. You just want to pick one apart. But, you know, when you got a partner like this, you know, that's struggling.
Yeah. Give them the most opportunities as possible,
Yeah.
because Justin hasn't shown that he's going to run out 5.
Like this is makeable.
It's going to his hole.
Yeah.
Now Scooter's thinking like the cue ball has got to be hidden somewhere, even on an end rail or second. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hold it. Well, I said it was good, but he's banging. How is this not a kiss? Oh, because you're not going to your hole, just lagging it to you. Right here.
Yeah, but now this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, he's got a shot, and he's got to follow all the way down.
Yeah.
He's looked over there like, okay, I see the 13. Don't miss it to the right as we view it. Beautiful.
Wow, beautiful shot.
Beautiful.
Wow.
And that's 8, and so they do
Shooting
need 1
for
more.
1, I believe.
Shooting for 1. Scooter, you got to hit this ball.
He made it.
Beautiful. Oh, he didn't make it.
Wow. So Scooter's partner did the work there.
Yep. Yep. He shot it exactly where you needed to have Scooter give the chance to close out the game.
Well, you might as well bank them if you're making them now, right?
Why not?
And he came out smelling like a rose.
A little bump gets the cue ball to the right side of the table.
Justin's got to be careful. He'll leave the four ball here if he hits this too hard.
This is what happened last time, right? He banked the ball, but he left the ball straight in.
He made it. No, he didn't either.
All right, Scooter's got to take this out. Bottom rail first. Kick the. No,
He caught the kiss coming out. That's what threw it backwards.
Yeah.
Good cue ball, though.
Rear back and bank that 13 out of there. 1, 2. Don't bank it to your hole, but get it on your side of the table. No, he's going to say nah. So he banks the 13 out of there. The cue ball, he can land that cue ball in the bottom rail.
How about just kick the deuce right in the
Right
hole?
into my hole. There you go. There you go. I love it.
I don't care. I'm telling.
I say I love it, but
telling
I
Gris
mean,
to make this ball in the corner.
yeah, it's
For 13 ball.
it's definitely playing the player, right?
Yeah, you gotta make this ball.
There
I
you
think
go.
he can make it. How about that?
Yeah, to the left every time with
Oh,
him. It could be a table roll, but that's pretty nice. Because that's his winning ball there, and now Justin's saying, hey, I got to run all the way out. I think, no, I don't know what he was thinking.
whatever he did it right.
Okay.
Force follow with right hand English and came back up on top of the 4. I consider that perfect, but he's got to get on the 8 or the 10 now.
Yeah, because the 6 doesn't go.
That's ball
Oh.
game.
Now he's going to let him shoot this.
Two to one.
He's
guys.
giving it up. Gave it.
Gave it up.
So there it is. It is 9. He's got to get to 9. 9 to 6, I think. It's either 9 to 6 or 9 to 7. Now I can't remember. For those just joining, we are at the Derby City Classic live here in the Omega Action Room.
Mr. Freddy Agnea. The corner man, folks.
Thank you. Thank you, Al. This is a race to 4. Scooter Goodman and his partner Grish are playing alternating shots, Scotch doubles against Justin. They're giving 9 to 7, I think. 9 to 7 or 9 to 6.
9-7, I believe.
9 to 7. But they are
That's a
up
nice
2 to
crack,
1.
Freddie.
Look at this.
See, they just gave more chips for the side bet. Scooter's all over the place.
Yeah. Great break by Scooter. It's frozen to the left rail. The return needs to get somewhere where the cue ball ends up being around the 4 ball.
Who shoots first?
Oh, Scooter shot. Scooter broke. Didn't Scooter break?
Yeah, Scooter broke.
Yeah, and Justin took a break. He's out
Did he?
somewhere. Yep.
All right, we can swing the people over, not to confuse you guys, but if you want, we can swing you over to the $2,000 action right there on the bar table. This young man, I believe, is up 4,000 already from the last set and winds up giving his opponent the 6 ball.
Uh-oh. That's too high.
He'll bank
He's
it right
banking
in.
this
Yeah, oh,
first. Oh, and he dogged it.
Yeah.
And he's going to give that game. This is a race to 11.
It might be 11. I'm not sure if they shortened the race because of the short of the bet.
Oh, okay. They half the bet, did they?
Yeah, because he's giving them weight now. And
That's groceries.
you good, Bobby?
Yeah, just give me a second. I got a cough.
Was your mic on all this time, I guess? Was it? No, he's not on yet.
Get 2 Al, please.
Gotcha, Bobby.
All right, we got Bobby Chamberlain coming back in.
And I'm going to go have a salad.
All right, sorry guys, I had to get some late night groceries there.
The eating
Freddy's got the big gigantic velvet cake.
I haven't even touched it yet. It's very intimidating.
Yeah, I had to go get the salad.
The eating schedule here at the Derby City Classic, for those of you who are planning on attending, there is no schedule. It's just all over the place. He switched us over to this game until Justin gets back. It's 2-1 over there with Justin and Scooter and Grish. I don't know who is who at this point. I don't know who is who, but whoever's shooting, he gets the 6. He gets the wild 6, does he?
Yeah.
Or is it?
No, I think they may have adjusted the game
Really?
because the other guy just won 2 sets like that.
Well, there you go.
I know this big tall guy here. He breaks them like a cannon.
My goodness. Every time I wish he'd warned me ahead of time.
I think a few racks ago he made 5 balls, counting the cue ball.
And I think we got to switch back here. Justin's coming back. Oh, I don't know how to do that before I start touching something. We'll stick here until Al gets back. I don't know, Bobby. You know how to change something. I don't know. We got to go to camera 2.
Yeah, you got it right there. It's in green.
We're on 1.
Just click that mouse. Hit the left part of that mouse. Should be good.
It's on the left.
It won't move?
No, it's on.
Then it's a button. Then okay. He'll be back.
He'll be back. In the meantime, we'll stick on this one until Al gets back because, you know, I'm not an AV guy myself.
We don't want to shut down the stream.
That's right. And we have no idea what the score is here. But it is bar table action for all you heroes out there that think bar table action is just so easy.
Oh, it is the 6 still. Okay. Getting the 6.
This guy.
Another breaks. Another scratch.
Scratched. He breaks them awfully hard for a bar table. I mean, don't need to hit him that hard. But he's so tall and he's got the long lever, you know.
Yeah, he's 6'6", 6'7", easy. That's what I thought.
There you go with that button there. I'm going to switch on over. Going back here. It's 2-1.
Yeah, whoa. This is a race to 4 for 40,000 in the middle. Scooter and Grish against Justin. Scooter and Grish are handicapping this game, which they are spotting this one pocket match to Justin. 9 balls to 7. Excuse me. It started off, they were playing 5,000 a game, and Scooter and Grish won the first 3. Justin won the next 2, and then Scooter and Grish won the next 2, and they were all square. Upstate Al went out there and dropped the hammer on them and said, y'all need to bet more or do something because we got people waiting for the table for other $20,000 and $40,000 matches. So we're thinking we're going to have a possibility of a $100,000 match possibly tomorrow.
Only in Derby City are we going to have a 20-a-man match, 20K a man match. And that's the light action. Not heavy enough to stick around.
Yeah, with guys with 620 and under Fargos. I know that's how y'all add things up. I don't, we didn't really do much handicapping back in the day. We just got up and just went after everybody, If you felt you needed a handicap, you just didn't play. Good cue ball if it holds. think he's got a little gap here. I don't know if he can hit that 4 ball or not. That's at the right rail. But that's what he better do. These balls are spread out. These balls are basically on one side of the table here, which is Scooter and Grish's. He's got problems here. Justin does. He needs to be able to get this 4 ball cleared and not scratch with the cue ball following through and just get a shot. That's good. That's good.
That's a good.
He got a little unfortunate. He didn't get a kiss there. I don't know how, he could have had a ball rub and get toward his hole. Now Scooter being the best player of all 3 here, I think that's pretty obvious. He definitely will know how to move.
But he's going to lay up that 4 and 8.
Well, he's going to need a cue ball on the back rail and dare him to shoot it.
Daring him to shoot, because even if he just shoots this 4 ball, there's nothing else going on afterwards.
Clearing the 1 ball easier here. So we found out this guy's aggressive. So
he's definitely aggressive.
But he also doesn't look at the whole table for all the shots either. Don't hit this too hard now. I mean, just get it out of the way.
Yeesh.
Well, this isn't really that easy, to be honest with you.
The good news is, just to
He's
make
got
it,
to stretch.
the cue ball is going to just go straight up the table. Even if he's not going to be able to get position here. Well, I think Scooter could, but
I think he's got to hit it with left. I don't think he can hit it straight.
Yeah, I think the left-hand English and the cue ball is going to go up or
I don't think he
by
can
the
use
rail.
left on it. Right on it. He's going to use left.
I think the chances of him scratching are pretty high here too.
On the upper corner?
Yeah.
I don't know if he hits it that hard. I think just barely past the side, maybe. Okay, so he's good.
So
watch the scratch off the 3 here.
Yeah.
It's all good here. This is all about
and
moving.
Covered. Not bad at all.
I think he's going to shoot this 5 ball or something crazy and try to get something near his hole. He better make those balls, but he better do to have a chance in this game. I don't think he's going to outmaneuver Scooter.
Firing the 5. Yeah. He's saying, I know damn well there's a ball down here, and the 11 ball that's hanging in the guy's pocket.
Well, that covers it. Hal, can we get a reboot on this one over here? Froze.
Yeah, I froze it.
Okay.
So you don't get confused.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Just roll the 7. Yeah, I like the idea of rolling the 7. It's a big pocket, as long as the cue ball gets below the 4.
I think what Scooter's trying to do is leave him in the trap. The problem is that the angle of the 4, no matter where you hit it, you can have a head knocker doing something crazy. Well, he's talking about shooting the top ball.
The top ball and the cue ball. I see.
If he's hitting it toward his hole, he's going to be
shoot the
hitting it too
7.
thick. He's going to be hitting it too thick there.
Yeah, he's on it. He's going to shoot my shot. Shoot the 7. Cool. Pocket's big. Cue ball's just got to get down there.
Yeah, just keep him in the trap.
Yeah. And he had a chance to make that ball because the pocket ended up being a little bigger if he hits the rail.
I think he can hit the 10 into the 11 here.
And clear it out.
Yeah, stick the cue ball, move it forward a couple inches. Like a stun. Or how about just...
Wow, the sweep.
That's called H&H. Hit and hope.
I was giving him a little more credit.
Look, really, literally, I'm telling you, he hit that ball as good as Feller or Phil or anybody else. Look at the cue ball. He froze it on the back rail, and he moved like 5 balls to his side.
How about HHC? Hit, hope, and clear. Because he cleared that whole pocket.
And put F for freeze, too, on the back rail.
Yeah. Scooter don't mind. He just comes with it. That's the door behind us.
Security door. Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
3, 6, 8. What's the score in this match? It's 4
I don't know.
now.
I've been eating, trying to pick with me and Freddie over here, trying to munch on a little munch. Haven't been paying attention. What do you got, Fred?
I see one ball on the left side. Whoever has the left side.
Yeah, it says 3-1.
3-1.
What do you do here? How do you not give
I
up the
would
ball
play.
here?
I would have tried to play like a combo to clear it. Look, he's got coverage here.
I don't know. I got rail first, maybe with the 11. I don't know if he's
No,
got
he
it.
shoots a 9
Al-
ball,
Al-
shooting the 9 ball
Al
straight
said
in. I
rail
think.
first with 11. Al, that's why you got no money in your front pockets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't see you up there swinging, Daddy.
I'm waiting on you.
I'm ready.
Come out of retirement.
Wow. How
9
about
ball
that,
straight
Bobby?
in.
His
Good
best shot. That's his
position.
best
That's
shot.
a shot?
I don't know. We play a little straight pool, Al. I'll spot you 600 going to 1,000.
I want 319 balls on the diamond. That's all I want to see you do. I'm going to videotape you.
319. I ran 311.
That's what I want to see. 319.
Yeah.
I want you to break your record.
The days are done.
Come out of retirement. I want to film it.
Oh, good shot.
Nice.
Good shot.
These guys are going, Bobby.
We do got Jason Shaw coming in the second week of February, it looks like, to try to snap back at his record.
Really? I'd like to see that.
Scooter wants to lay him straight
Yeah,
on some
yeah.
ball, but I think just
I don't
make
think he
this
has to.
ball and
Get up on
exactly.
a
He doesn't
12.
need to just get.
They're playing Buffalo
on the
Billiards
12.
records.
Here it comes.
He is trying to get him straight in the ball. I think that's a mistake because just
I
get
like
to the
it.
bottom of these 14, 15 pair.
These guys got second
Oh,
wind.
wow.
They got
That
second
is
wind.
definitely second wind.
Oh, don't
Oh,
get behind it here.
yeah.
Oh, he's clear.
Yeah, but he needs
And
2
look at
more. What,
this.
3 more?
He needs
It
3.
doesn't matter. He's got the 4-ball to bank, too. Or he can run into him here,
He's
which
going
is
to run into him.
that's
Yeah,
scary.
you might make him.
He might overcut this ball here. Be careful.
Doesn't he go?
Didn't I tell you he would overcut it because he
cleared
was
him.
forcing the balls, and he did.
Wow.
He cleared him and everything came out good for him
Yeah.
because it could have been disastrous.
First thing he's look at, can I bank the 5?
There's a lot of open balls.
Oh, Mikey's got a pinned comment. That's why we're not seeing the comments. They're up above here.
Have the commentary been talking all this time?
Yeah, they're up here. Chrissy.
See that he went to the left again, but he's made that one. So that's another ball for them.
Playing for 1 here? Or
They got to get to 9.
6, 7. Oh, they're on 8
believe they're-
now.
Is the count right, Bobby? You
I
count
think it's 8-1. I can't tell. Scooter's got me.
Somebody's got us hooked.
Yeah.
Grish has his head hooked.
There's 6 on the table.
it? 6 on the table.
Justin only has 1.
Oh, they're Scooter and Grisher need 1 ball to go on the hill for the 20,000. He's still not afraid to shoot at his hole, right?
Well, I think any shot for him is going to be equal difficulty. So
Oh no! Look at here. Evidently, they think. Well, maybe he has 2. He's talking about playing shape for the 5.
this is a good shot.
I don't know. We're saying it's 8-1. It could be 7-2.
6, 7. They got to have 8.
Well, he would just ask him to play position for the 5, unless
Yeah,
he
I
was
think
saying,
they do have 8. I only see one in the other box.
"Look at this."
Fired at it.
He's
but
swinging for the
came up
fences
short.
because they do have 8.
Yeah, but instead he laid up a.
Oh, this game's
hanger.
over. The best player of all 3 is shooting. They're winning these games handily now.
It's now 3-1 commanding lead, and Justin figured out that he's in a bad game.
Justin wants to run it.
Mickey Crouch is in the house. there sitting down this way.
Oh, I'm blocked by this cage in front of me, and I see him. Oh, I see him on the screen.
There you go.
Just hanging out like he's feeding the pigeons.
That's right. Now let's put this salad
Help
stuff
yourself,
in front of
brother.
me.
Help yourself.
Because believe me, I've been eating the worst things possible here.
Well, Al, you know me, I eat healthy, right? What are you laughing
Yeah,
at me for,
we
bro?
we don't want to tell your eating stories. Not on air, anyway.
Says the pot called
We're gonna have a
kettle black.
We're gonna put together a GoFundMe for the Al Hunger Fund.
Yeah, the hunger fund. I can make a poster child for Biafra. You kidding?
Hey, that's a good break.
I gotta say, Bobby, that I was about to say that of all the breaks, they've actually been breaking pretty well.
Well, I don't know about them, but for being down 3-1, you need to win 3 games in a row to get your money. That was a good break.
You don't like playing the 14 and get the short rail here?
Al, that's why you don't have money in your front pocket.
Really?
Because they have.
That's why you have no heart.
You got no, yeah. You got a better chance of kicking up the long rail at the 11.
Yeah, because you got to get below the 6
That was
ball.
a very good break.
It's going to
a
stick
really
'em
good
here in the
break.
That's
pack.
what you
he's
got to
gonna
do.
No,
You have to pack stick them.
That's it. And look at this. He pushes the balls.
He
towards
pushed
the-
5 balls in his side, but he hung one. But the other guy can't get.
it is protected.
That's
so
a great investment.
Yeah, I would have to say so.
And you'd usually like lag up and down and knock this 11, but you're all treetop too, so this is not
I don't
easy
even,
for anyone.
I don't even think Justin can bank the one ball out of there. I think he snuggled right in there.
His best bet right now is to get the
Re-rail.
cue ball up to the top left corner and double him up. Where you can't get the 2 past the 15. But I don't think he knows that. But
Yeah. So you try to 3 rail. This doesn't even look like he's trying to 3
you
rail.
might just slow roll it here and leave it on the rail and
It-
not give him an angle. There you go. Just say, okay, here,
Oh, that.
play the combo.
No. Totally combination here.
How about 2 railing a 6 towards your side and making his ball?
Well, that's why you got no money in your front pocket.
You got no heart again.
Okay.
You got to shoot for it.
I was wondering about that, Joe. He
What?
needed to get a little bit to
Well,
the right
realize-
as he viewed it.
yeah,
This
you
might
gotta
have-
realize
He might have
the
to
shooter.
ball.
Chris is shooting here, okay?
Wow,
Oh, look, he busted him
oh
out.
my
Did he
God.
leave he didn't leave a shot.
Sure, he did. He's
8
left.
to the 5, 11. He doesn't even look
He
at it.
doesn't even want to shoot the 8 to the 11.
2 rails to the 12 to the 8 to the 11. Hell, I don't know what the hell that could have happened here. It hit it hard though. Whatever you do. Well, kind of like what I was saying was happening.
The table shifted just now.
It
Yeah, but
did,
he got a great cue ball. His cue ball was controlled well there.
I think you're supposed to shoot that 8 and 11 all day long, especially as a left-hander. If he was right-handed, you can get some thoughts about
Scooter
it.
hit this ball well.
Let's see if it stays straight for him. It did.
He didn't leave nothing. Now he just slow rolled 11 in.
Absolutely.
I think all Fargos here and y'all are asking are under 600.
Slow.
Okay.
Got banked the 4 though. All right, what happened there? I'm not even up to the score.
Yeah, it's 'cause
That
we
was
were
a great shot.
Too busy.
I was getting ready to
talking.
say shooting the 1 is
2,
better than the
4,
4.
6, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah, into the
13.
pack, and he's got a ball hanging there, and Scooter's got. Can you
1-1?
actually see this ball?
1-1, Bobby?
Counting the balls. 3, 6, 9. Well, it's 13 on the table.
It's gonna be 12.
I think it is 1-1 because Scooter
Banked the ball.
Banked the 2 ball.
He banked the ball.
Now it's
All right,
2
so now
2
it's
1.
2 to 1.
2 to 1, Justin.
Favor of Justin, yeah.
Be careful not to foul here.
Scooter's got us hooked.
Yeah, big beard.
Does this clear?
No, you can clear to 6 and 1, but you can't clear to 8, 6 and 1. I don't think. I think it's kind of too tough to do that. But I don't think he can clear to 6 and 1 because the 15. He's going to just try to jam him.
Why not? Just smash him. Yeah, they just realized it. Oh, he is.
Believe it
He's
or not,
those things will whack it.
I think if he goes into the underneath 6 to 8, stays on the back rail.
Cleared them all.
Nice. And didn't scratch.
Yeah.
2-1. And Scooter and Grish, they're on the hill for this big pile.
There's
Survival.
players around here,
Survival.
guys, but we have a thing that we're not announcing no matches until the players are here and ready to flip a coin.
There you go.
That's good philosophy.
Guys leave or change the game or
Keep your insanity. Get in there, Freddie.
I like it.
All right, enjoy.
I would put Al up against anybody in an eating contest. No, I'm dead serious.
Says the pot calling the kettle black.
No, sir.
I definitely want to grab a piece of that celery and just crunch it to death, but not on the mic.
That's all right. It's a free stream, Freddie. Give him a refund.
Yeah, they don't like it. Get the dressing and send them a refund, right?
This is the healthiest I've eaten since I've been here.
Got to hang around with me more often.
And you can only have so much bacon sandwiches.
Freddie's like 110 pounds. There you guys. Okay, I'll show you. Asking for Mickey Cross. All right, here we go.
What?
What happened there?
Good shot.
There he is, folks. Just hanging out. Just waiting for a fish to swim by. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14 will right.
Score's good.
Yep.
Well, Justin's just got to keep on moving balls to his side and not leave a bank on the 8.
Too late.
No, I think that's pretty good.
That's pretty good there.
Left the bank on the 8.
Well, and they may shoot it because of the distance they would leave. Scooter might shoot the 8 and kill the cue ball. I could see that happening. Oh, no, other guy. Hold on a second.
Oh, he's got the 1 ball and then float the cue ball down behind the 9. He might leave the 9 bank.
Well, he's not going to have no money in his front pockets. He shoots that.
That's what they're looking at.
I like shooting the 8 and double the cue ball up with a 14 and 15 on the right rail.
Yeah.
I like that too.
Play the cue ball.
I mean, at their
play the cue
level,
ball
that's
out.
what I'm saying. With, you know.
Well, that's what you would do, right?
No. I'm shooting ball with high right, and I'm just putting the cue ball down, passes through the second diamond, and I'm shooting the 4 or 5, 13 next.
How about you for your money?
Well, I would be trying to run out.
Got to hit it harder. That's going to roll. Got to hit
It's
it
gonna
harder.
make it. It's gonna make it in the hold. It's
Wow.
not gonna make it. In the
That's
hold.
as good as goal.
Well, just like we talked about,
The rest of it was good.
he's doubled up now.
And not just
this
doubled
is
up.
this is about the worst position that he's been in this whole match for sure. He's in a bad spot here.
It would have been worse if he was pocket hooked. You got to think on the right side.
But he was he was in danger of getting doubled up there, and he is. And that's doubled up. He's out of the pocket, but yeah, he's not.
Does he
corner
have a
hooked.
gap here between these orange balls?
I was gonna say no way.
Ooh,
There you go.
a little -1 here.
-1 action. That's a spot a ball. There you go. Scooter's like, I'm not gonna leave him a bank.
I think Scooter has to take the 8 and then bank the 9. I don't think he should bank the 9 now.
No, he's
Gotta play-
elevated. He's
Yeah,
elevated.
Right.
He's got to play the 8 and have him bank the 15, I think, because that's the ball that's in trouble. What are you doing, Scoot? Slide it all the way over there for him to shoot the 9. That's always going to be the problem when you got to be think about your opponent. Scotch doubles is the best. This is the best format in any game, I think, especially at
Right.
at
You could
non-professional levels. You know, and you have
coach
one
every
better
shot.
because
Sorry,
the better
Freddie.
player always has to shoot shots that he wouldn't normally shoot in that situation.
He's taking it. He didn't hit it enough.
No, he's going to hate himself.
He didn't hit it enough.
It rolled back. It was just short. Well, chances are he's only giving up one ball, and that's if he makes this one. So we'll see if he can just roll his cue ball 2 rails and try to get
Get it up
to
there
that 11
somewhere.
somehow. It's
Not
not,
even
wasn't even on
trying.
his mind. He's
Ain't
going to
that
just
hung.
concede this, and what you're supposed to do is just play the combo, stick
get
the
the
cue
9
ball,
out of there.
just freeze the cue ball on the rail, and all that. Well, hey, look, he moved the ball toward his hole and sent the cue ball up table. I'm learning a lot here.
Could never repeat that shot, but
10,000 a rack, man. I'll tell you what. You better play tight.
well, if nothing else, this is very entertaining. And this is what the Derby's all about. You never see these games like this.
Ever, anywhere.
Only here?
Only here. And if they exist, which they do, I mean, some gaff games out there for crazy, but you're not going to get them streamed like this by Upstate Owl.
I look for the game.
This
I sat
reminds you,
here all
you go
day.
to the carnivals and you got a guy sitting up on a ledge in a water tank. You throw the ball and hit the target, trying to knock him down. This is all circus action here.
I don't know about circus.
It's entertainment. And there's still skill out there, right?
Look at
Well,
this.
This
Watch
shot.
the rock.
Oh,
He's aimed
wow.
himself there.
Take another point off, Justin.
That was Al's fault.
Justin's heading for trouble here.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Well, I think the big difference here is that Scooter's team can make 3 balls in a row, and this guy's trying to win one ball at a time. Not that he's not capable, but so in the up close shots, he seems okay. When he gets like a half table shots, and
I'm missing a ball.
some
here.
things are happening different here.
I can't tell.
Oh, it should be 2-1 somebody.
Looks like 2-0.
So
2-0.
There's 3 balls off the table.
3 off the table now.
There's 3 off the
He
table.
lifted his head, and he did leave a shot.
Yeah, there's 12 balls on the table now. 12 object balls.
That's right.
Where's Pancake? Pancake, he went to sleep, I think.
He was looking for some syrup. Can he squeeze it in there?
Looks it.
Oh, yeah.
And if he had missed the 13, he might have been in position, but he took himself
I
right
think
out.
Justin has 3 now, right? Wait, who's got the 2 on the side of the table? I can't see, man.
I think the
All
left side only has 1, I think, but a ball might have gotten stuck
No,
in
they
the
got
box.
2
again.
in that box, Freddie.
Okay.
He's sold
You can
out.
see them?
I think so. I'm tired. I think the Scooter has 2,
You see
as
that?
it is right now.
I know I keep saying this, but every shot he shoots, I mean, so many times, this very high percentage that he cuts it to the left.
We're right. 2-2.
That's a cue ball.
Yeah, he's done this so many times where he's he hits the object balls correctly, but
That's
the
a
cue ball
Scooter
is
shooting now, though.
Yeah, what do you got, though?
Three ball and high English, come back across and hope for something.
like the 5. But Scooter missed the last shot, which was straight in.
Yeah, you like the 5 after that, Freddie? You're not hoping for it. You got to
not-
go for it, right?
It's not bad if you leave the 5 in the worst case scenario.
Right.
I don't like him using inside English getting to the bottom rail, so he's going to have to stay up in that area.
Even if he bumps the 12-8 here, you
Yeah.
wind up with the 5.
Well, yeah, no, you'd be good. He's going to have to use inside English, though. Who's shooting?
It's Scooter shooting, and you're right. I mean, if he just shoots this with on the high ball, it'll be long for the 5, but not terrible for him. But it's not. It'd be for Grish. I mean, he did use a little inside, and he overcooked it.
Well, you got to bank it now.
Yeah, the 1 ball though. I think you got to kick the 1 out of
I
there.
think you got to bank the 13. These guys are suicide. They don't care.
No, Bobby, they got to.
I tell you what. I bet you 2 dinners to 1 he shoots this 13 ball. Okay, never mind. I see the bridge now.
The bridge is
I eat pretty good, Bobby.
He can see the 1 straight, so he should be. You know, even if he double kisses it, you know, he kisses the 1 ball back up.
Hold on a minute. Let's get that bet out again.
You reneged on everything already. Gee whiz. I tell you, Bobby and I go out and eat some good dinners. Don't you worry about it.
I'm kidding.
He asked him to play safe off of
Underneath.
13 underneath the 1 ball, and he's safe. It's a survival.
Shoot the 5. Just roll it forward. High English, just a basic shot. Shoot the 5, roll it forward, and have the 2 balls block the 1. Just try to extend what little trap you have left.
That's
How about
not
just
rolling.
use the point
That's
in the
not
side
rolling.
pocket and make the 5? And
Well, I
get
tell you what,
position on
that's-
the
Like
1.
you read about.
Al,
like you read about.
Al, hit the instant replay.
No, I'm not doing that.
Well, you got you can go back and review this.
Unreal.
Again, you got to put that one in the books.
Position came with it too. Oh, I forgot they're betting 40,000. I'm sorry.
That's all.
Oh, you got to hit that one harder.
Oh, I put 1 up for him already?
That's okay. It's
gonna be in.
Unless they follow it through, it's in.
That guy's breaking all that.
I was just
either.
going to say that. He's got the belt, shirt, shoes.
Yeah.
Al, you got the mobile camera?
Yeah.
Can you get a close-up of the guy's shoes on table 1? They're spectacular.
They are spectacular, like kind of like Ravi's
Are you
shoes, but
serious?
these are
They're spectacular.
What are you into feet
Sneakers.
now?
No, that's Johnny Two Shoes. I'm not.
not into
Which guy?
shoe-
The guy
not-
with the red shirt?
Yes.
Take a
Holy
look at the
cannoli, you're
shoes.
right.
Yeah, blow that up on our screen over here.
All right, give me a
Let
second.
the fans see it.
I'm trying to catch him. He keeps walking.
This is not Dorothy, but we got the ruby reds on there.
Absolutely.
He's got silver and everything else going on. The black shines too. Look at
There it
here.
is.
There you go. It's styling. Everything's
Look,
matching.
look, he's
red
not
and
even
black.
moving their their sparkling.
Sparkling.
Those are about $990 a pair.
Well, it
They're the
doesn't matter.
Gucci
He's betting
sneakers.
4,000, so he's okay.
I
you
lost, I
got
lost
a
track
pair?
here. My son does. You want to see them on my phone?
No, it's okay. I believe you.
No.
All right.
Meanwhile, there was a scratch, and Justin's shooting here for.
Scratch for Scooter and the boys.
He has ball in hand. He leaves
He was
himself
dead
dead straight in. He's
so he
gonna,
can't get on the ball.
he might miss it to the right. Oh, he did make it. Okay. Well, he planned on for a. He can't bank this. He can only clear it out.
He planned it for a bank he can't make except for into the left
It's
side
a
pocket.
straight in 3 rails on the side. That's the angle that is, really. I mean,
Exactly.
look
That's
at
what
one,
I'm talking
one,
about.
2, 3.
Might have had a chance.
Those aren't bankable. Sorry, Al.
No, I saw it.
That's all he played for.
They were playing $100. No, what were they
The
playing?
rail.
Oh, they were racing to 100 rails.
There's a
Man.
good shot. That's his best shot. Look how
And
good he hit
it
this.
does curve that way, so it's going to go in. Oh, I would have expected that to go in. Okay.
Nothing crazy here.
Just knock it in. Yeah. He says, Scooter. He says, Grish, just go ahead and shoot it up there. It's going to go in the pocket.
2, 4,
And he
6,
just questioned,
7.
you want me to bank this ball?
You're missing a ball, Al.
I'm missing a ball. Well, I took one off of Scooter's when they scratched. I can't.
He
keep
made the
track.
ball. He made the ball because
Well,
he always
Justin needs 2 or 3.
he always cuts to the left.
Maybe adjust his glasses a little bit.
Something. It's usually the head position, I think.
Fire this one and play safe. Boom. Good shot.
Good ball.
Yeah.
Stay on your side of the. No.
Oh, it's okay. 4 balls coming back to do some damage. It blocked off the 8. That was a good shot.
I don't think you can bank this 9, can you? Okay, just
He saw the 8 out. 7. I think.
7.
The trap is set.
But who is trapping whom?
The wolf's getting the lamb, and the lamb's getting the wolf. There it is.
Oh yeah, hung the ball, protected it.
It's sort of like what Amarillo Slim used to say. You can share a sheep many times, but you can only skin them once.
This is right. You got to shoot.
Get
Gotta
comfortable.
Oh my God, that hurts.
Get comfortable.
It looked like he's undercutting this for the first time.
You did good.
No, he actually overcut it, as Freddy calls it most of the time, but he made it. Well, you know he wants to shoot this ball. He don't want to bunt.
No, I can't at this point. You're too far behind. He's almost. It's 5.
I'm not sure that Justin doesn't even one, to be honest with you.
It's a good
Okay, well,
possibility.
No, he
told
definitely-
him
he
he
definitely-
definitely needs 2, at least 2, because he told him to make this ball.
Yes. There's 11 down there, so it's 6-5 somehow.
Somehow we need a couple more balls.
Somebody has 6, somebody has 5.
There you go.
We know it's that close.
That's right. Because Justin would have already won if he had any more.
Yeah.
All right, Scooter, play good one pocket. Got to get these balls out of there.
What we got going on here?
I don't know. A lot of chitter chatter going on.
All right. Scooter's trying to lay it in the bottom rail, which he does. Justin's playing for 1. And this looks like he wants a 2-rail to 13 here. What's he doing? He just survived the shot.
I'll shoot the 4 and just stop the cue ball.
Yep.
Well, it's going to move to the right a little bit no matter what, but nothing crazy here.
Yeah, so you cut that to the left again.
Well, he had terrific speed.
All right.
It was a good, perfect speed.
Okay.
I mean, don't hit this thin. You'll be selling out up table past the side.
I think he's hit it full in the face.
That's good.
This is almost a freebie
Yeah,
here.
there you go. Bank the 13.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't lay it on top of this,
Well,
that stripe, whatever that stripe
It is Scooter.
Don't slide over and hit the 4 ball. All right. At least that's going high enough. It doesn't have a
I don't know
back.
who Brighton is. I guess that's the guy with the red shoes.
Must be. Also known as the 3-card kid. Okay.
Must have something to do with Monty. Monty Hall.
Well. Don't touch the ball on their side rail. Well, unless I guess you're going to bank it to your hole.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
The
that
bank
was-
coming up.
Yep.
Keep going. Yep.
He's got one of those ones you hit it easy. It just floats to the hole. Just pocket speed, leave it right near your hole if you don't make it.
It's
You
high.
hit too much.
Think it's another free bank?
Free bank.
No,
Yeah, he's got a bank here.
yeah, but the 3 ball is sitting there in the center of the table, so the cue ball's got to go where? All the way to You can't go too far to the left because then the shot back on the. Is that the 4 ball or the 8 ball? Whatever it is. This.
4 ball, I think.
So not free to bank.
Lead a cue ball on the rail, though.
Yeah.
All right.
You could have done better to keep on the rail.
Well, this guy's got no incoming shot.
And he's playing for 1, so banking the 3 back to his hole wouldn't have been too bad.
He's blocked up his fall ball bank here.
Yeah. Grish is going to lay him on top of this 15.
Wow, you got to look at the cue ball. Well, he shoots this 15, I guarantee you.
Supposed to.
Yeah, you're right. He is definitely supposed to.
Lag it.
What's the over and under? He gets within 2 inches. I lost.
Gotta lag that ball.
Scooter
Leave it
shoots.
there.
Take the 3 and the 15 here.
Uh,
Think he gets to the short side here?
No, you're going to have to
Too
go
much
multiple
angle.
rails back and forth to get over there. Yeah, you're just not
That's
going
a
to
nice
be able
shot.
to get enough down to get down there.
That's a
And
nice
he
shot.
hit it well, so.
Hit the bridge.
Get the bridge out because the miscue
Oh, wait,
is
wait.
on.
They can get on the table. I forgot.
Yeah, but he's going to be in the way of where he needs that ball to go.
He's going to
He's
take a
got
rail
to jump
with him.
off quick.
He's going to take a rail with him.
Look at him. He's rolling off.
Look at him. Just free bank here.
Well,
Justin's got to figure out how to lag a bank. So it's just crawling there.
I'm having a feeling like he's going to make this ball. I don't know why.
Well, at least he lagged it well. This one's going to be within the 2 inches. Depending on where you measure from. Oh, Scooter got a little bit lucky there.
Going in.
And it went in. 2-railer.
He can just. Let's say maybe 1 rail. He might hit the 8. Overcut it. There's 2. Hit it well. That's good. Good speed on the cue ball, but you sold out if the ball stays off. Yes, it's a free
You gotta
shot
bank
here.
this,
Free
yeah,
bank.
sure.
Yeah, because he's not going to be able to do that, and make sure you don't leave the 4 ball as a bank coming back. Just freeze the cue ball right
Yeah,
there.
you can't ask him to go crawling forward a little bit.
The thing
'cause
about this, though, in his bank is
might
that
crawl back,
he has to cut the angle a little bit so he can lose the cue ball here. He can pull it back and hang it in a hole, the cue ball toward the hole.
all right.
See, he was going to have to adjust that angle.
Bank towards your pocket.
Back towards his pocket here and get one high and low. No, he
There-
kicked behind it.
There goes the money. What?
There goes the money.
That's
Come on,
on the
Freddie.
next table.
I'm not on this table. The money's
They make
passing
it.
back and forth here.
Scooter with the bank.
Oh, they're playing again.
Really?
Scooter's got action on both tables. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Meanwhile, Scooter and Grish did make one. We're missing balls there.
Yeah, I'm missing.
He 4-railed it.
Did he make it?
I don't know. He was trying to make it. He hit us about it.
I'm sorry, Freddie.
Let's go
We're missing
forward.
a lot.
Yeah, because Justin just needs one. So
Yeah, so the rest go to the Scooter.
correct.
Scooter's trying to help the action out on the other table.
All right, Justin, you got to get up here and bank this
Scooter
on a
shot.
Scooter shot. So Justin can't bank it. Scooter can bank it.
He didn't hit it.
Didn't hit it. But at least he's made it. Justin's got to do something with it. Hit it hard.
All right, he's spotting him the 6 in the
Oh,
last.
going back towards the
6
same
in the
pocket
last
here.
3.
Yes, it is.
Ooh,
Just nudged it.
that helped because he was going to lose that ball.
Just nudged it. That was going right toward the.
Don't too rail you'll leave a bank here.
Yeah, he could have ball in hand on that 4 ball, and he can't get out.
Yeah, he can.
What, in the hole down here?
Yeah.
No. You can get ball in hand for a bank, and he's not going to get there.
Well, if he's
It wasn't meant to be funny. I mean,
that's very difficult to do. That's right. You'd have to be on the
but
inside.
see,
of that
look,
ball.
he's right-handed. He would have to reach it. He's not left-handed. It's on the wrong side. You know, it wouldn't be easy for him to make this 4 ball, even if he had ball in hand.
He banked this right in the hole here.
You got a head knocker here.
Yeah.
He ain't kissing anything here. It's a great shot.
He's putting inside on there.
Well, then I could. No, he can't. He's perfect. Oh, he didn't hit enough of the ball.
That's right, because he put
Be
inside and
honest with you,
deflected out of the way.
He
and
almost missed the ball, just flat scratched.
Straight back.
Scooter will take this all day long.
Don't go crazy.
He made it.
Yeah, but you got to hit it with
Hit
some
it
speed,
good.
or else the curve, the roller good. See?
Well, he had the right speed and all that, but you're right. That the curve to the right makes that ball impossible.
Don't go in.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
Look
my.
at this.
Oh
This
my.
is ball in hand you're talking about, Bobby.
Well, he
gonna be
can
ball in
make
for
this
one.
one. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I bet Scooter don't make the 4 ball.
Why? He could 2 rail it.
He
right
got 2
towards his
rail.
hole.
At least he's going to 2
I'll
rail.
bet
this
even
one.
money he doesn't make it.
You got some heart. Would
All
you,
right,
Would you
all right.
bet 10 to 1?
I'll do 3 to 1.
I'll take 10 to 1. You can bet all you want. Never
Oh
mind.
boy, we're not even going to get
Okay,
there.
what was the line?
We're not even going to get there.
Well, he's tried.
That hurts.
Al, you're tighter than a beaver's ass, and it's
Yeah,
waterproof.
you ain't sure of yourself.
You're not going to bet your life.
I'll bet 3 to 1. How about betting 10 to 1? And I'll bet you $1.
Here, let me just pay you if you need it.
Just get a couple cookies.
Ooh.
Can't do that. I'd like to. Be bouncing off the ceiling.
I just had one. Here's your 2 rail.
What are you
Bobby.
doing, Scooter? What are you doing?
Just let him shoot.
Well, he's going to leave him up
He's
there.
going to leave him the shot for the game.
Well,
Why would he
he's
leave
putting the heat on him.
heat?
Yeah, he's putting the heat on him. If he misses
What happens
this,
if he just makes this?
I know,
He's gonna
but that's the heat. See? Oh, no, not this.
Double bank.
Oh, not this. Scooter will puke right on the floor. If this goes in.
Well, he can't. You can't have your
I'll
partner shoot
tell you
this.
what,
You
though,
gotta
if
shoot the 13.
if he hangs this ball, he loses.
I was gonna say you got to shoot the 13.
And this ain't easy.
Scooter's like, slow down, partner. Hold on.
Wait a second. Yeah, he's saying don't even try to bank at it. Just go straight at it. Just leave it right there and have
I'm
the
going to
key.
get a little double hit here.
Oh,
he
he
banked
did
it
ask him
towards
to
the
cut
wrong hole.
across. No, that was his hole. Scooter and Grisham on the left.
Yeah, I know, but he hit it so hard.
He's
It
so
almost
hard
went
that
back to the right.
I hear you.
This is a makeable shot, believe it or
Makeable.
not.
Oh, he went for the Z bank. And he's made this ball. Scooter.
This is out for the world right here. I think Justin gave up.
No.
Did Scooter make the 13?
He did. He banked that ball in.
All right, well, this is the game ball.
This is game ball, and yet there's that.
I think they might be on the outs.
Let's go find out. No, it's over.
Oh,
Right.
13 was the
He
game
broke
ball.
the stick down, Freddie?
Guess well, he walked out, so.
Oh, okay. Well, folks, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Maybe he just went to the restroom.
Well, they
Oh,
move the
maybe
balls
play it.
around, so it's that set's
Well,
over.
they're
That
moving the
set's
balls
over.
around because that set's over. Is he playing again? That's what I
don't know.
mean. Maybe he went to the restroom.
We can clip it to the bar table here.
Hey, Scooters, you guys gonna run it? You guys gonna run it? Hey, Scooter, you guys gonna run it?
Bobby, I'm gonna step away.
Scooter, you guys gonna run it over? Well, folks, hate to be the bearer of bad news, like I said, but that match came to a conclusion with Scooter and Gresh winning. That's it. And we're going to see you tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. We got a lot of big matches coming up. Upstate needs some rest. Bobby Chamberlain needs some rest. Freddie's going to need some rest. And we'll be back at you tomorrow with the super large, super size action. Good night, everybody. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks, Freddie.